There we go. Holy crap, that was a pain. Like the bit I had to silence it was not coming back up to like give me back the sound. Luckily resetting it things. Yeah. There may be a couple of rants in this one. There may be a lot of rants in this one. I'm not going to get baited so easily as Jagged is attempting. That was a painful for in a nutshell. No. I mean, yeah, maybe, yes, maybe, no. Right, let's do we have any sound here? We do. Let's turn up the sound a wee bit. Let's turn the voice a wee bit. As much as I absolutely love the songs, or this song in particular, let's turn it down a wee bit. We won't be using the radio because I don't want to get flung off Twitch in the middle of the stream, because I'm pretty sure that's it's that bad with the copyright stuff. Maybe I'll have to start streaming in the... that's unfortunate. But yeah, I expect this one to be a divisive one, and I'm going to shut up for this cinematic. I do have a lot of mods installed, so if it crashes, yeah, I should have maybe checked that. I was going to say there's not a lot of mods, Max, but there's a fair few, but most of them it's like, makes the game darker, the storms are worse, and there's a bunch of guns that I've installed as well, but that's because I really like the guns are cool. And the default guns are kind of meh. Oh, I'm gonna shut up for this. Because it's also part of one of the rants, right? Like, listen to this and tell me at the end what kind of world you think you're going to be spawning into, right?
War. War never changes. In the year 1945, my great-great-grandfather, serving in the army, wondered when he'd get to go home to his wife and the son he'd never seen. He got his wish when the U.S. ended World War II by dropping atomic bombs on Hiroshima and Nagasaki. The world awaited Armageddon. Instead, something miraculous happened. We began to use atomic energy not as a weapon, but as a nearly limitless source of power. People enjoyed luxuries once thought the realm of science fiction. Domestic robots, fusion-powered cars, portable computers. But then, in the 21st century, people awoke from the American dream. Years of consumption led to shortages of every major resource. The entire world unraveled. Peace became a distant memory. It is now the year 2077. We stand on the brink of total war. And I am afraid. For myself, for my wife, for my infant son. Because if my time in the army taught me one thing, it's that war never changes.
You said the thing. Right, now what does that give you an idea of, right?
Changes.
You're gonna knock him dead at the
Riots and resource shortages. There's a genetic plague that's currently running rampage in the world as well. And you'll see when we finish. I'm actually not gonna make a character. I'm just gonna go with the default one, and a dude just to annoy Max. Right. Now look at this. Does this look like resource shortage? Riots. Look at how lovely this wee area is, right? Absolutely beautiful. I don't see resource shortages and riots and all that crap. No. No, the FEV doesn't get released by the bombs. There's actually currently a plague. It's the precursor to the FEV. I'm pretty sure it is. But it says so in Fallout 3, there's warnings for it, and the terminals from before the bombs hit. So you're wrong there, C-Fusion, you're wrong. Yeah, looking really sparse and lacking in resources here. Now this part is one of the parts I really hate. Not the start, this part of the start, right? This part of the start's me. But the actual intro up until Concord, I believe, is just the worst. It was clearly done for the E3 demos and shit. And it just leaves such a bad taste in your mouth because of that. I will go into it more when we actually get to the part that really ticks me off, but... Because I mean, like, you may be hearing a lot of moaning here about ranting, but I do love this game. There is some parts that you look at it and you're like, man, you just let the freaking game down. How did you screw this up? I forget what I was supposed to do. Yeah, go play with her and or the baby. Here's another one, right? You're never going to be attached to a baby, right? Babies just, they don't form an attachment. They can't talk, they can't have their own personality, so they're very much me. Give me a second, I'm actually going to turn this up a wee bit, because it seems very quiet, even for me. I can barely hear them. And oh, that's done. It's a good little shooter. Yeah. I will be arguing that it's not as terrible a Fallout game as people think, right? The problem, especially with the quest design, is there was multiple quest designers who basically got let loose to do their own thing. Some of them were really good, and some of them were not so good, admittedly, right? Oh, we have to go talk to the guy. I already forgot all of the stats I'll need, which kind of annoys me, right? Because you can't see your perk list of stuff. So how do you know what to put your special into yet? Like, why? Let's be nice at first. Oh, that's not a button. I suppose I have to press this.
Morning. Isn't it? Just look at that sky out there.
Poor wee dude.
You can't begin to know how happy I am to finally speak with you.
I very much doubt it, Max. Some closed-minded people can't open their horizons to anything but other than the biases they've ingrained in themselves. Okay,
Maybe I
time to
don't
go
want
away.
to talk to you.
No, you do.
Oh, that's
Now,
ominous
I
as
know
fuck.
you're busy, so I won't take up much of your time. Time being a precious commodity.
That's
I'm here today to tell you
that's some
that
foreshadowing there
because
for
of
you,
your
buddies.
family service to our country, you have been pre-selected for entrance into the local vault. Vault 111.
Go away.
Go away.
Won't take but a moment. We do need to verify some information to make sure you're cleared for entrance in the unforeseen event of total atomic annihilation.
try to be balanced while being pure single player. I mean, most games should try be balanced, whether it's single player or not. I mean, I get what you mean. It can be more fun to just have a really overpowered kind of crazy person.
Are you feeling all right, sir?
I really don't want to hear more. Well, let's go for
I can't wait for the world to end.
That's the spirit. Now,
like, see, people say it's bad writing, right? There is bits of good writing. Unfortunately, the vehicle in which that writing is delivered is incredibly poor, right? Like, see, you seen that? There was a perfect example. I had 4 options: tell me more, yes, no, and sarcastic. Every one of them, with exception of tell me more, because obviously that goes into more detail about what you're saying yes to, is just you saying yes. I told him to go away and I wasn't wanting to talk to him, yet here we are anyway. There's a big right, strength. I'm playing in a survival as well. I've played too much of the game not to play in survival, so gonna go. What does I need? I don't remember. I don't think I need any of that. Is it 3 of you? 4 of you? 5 of you maybe? Perception. Oh, I feel like I'm missing one. No, this is not. This is definitely not the layout I usually go for. I cannot remember. Nope. Man spells his own name wrong. Accept. There we go. Should just get nicked and lose the game if you tell him to piss off. Yeah, you should, which you kind of can, but not by that.
Just gonna walk this over to the vault.
I will show you dying as well, I suppose.
Thanks again.
Cheers, buddy.
It's peace of mind. That's worth a little paperwork, right?
For you and Sean, no price is too high.
Who? Her and who?
Good answer.
I have my moments.
Who's Sean? Is that the robot? Oh.
Sir, Sean has been changed, but he
There's a mod that it makes all the Fat Man launchers launch just Sean's instead of bombs. It's your baby, because no one cares about the baby. Come on, no, get the fuck. Right, so this is a bit of where I'm supposed to play with him and do the wee thing. I'm sorry, your son is Irish. Oh. Now again, there's a bit here where you're talking to your wife. I'm actually going to turn up again. I feel like it's still too quiet, especially the voices. Let's turn the voices up.
Hey, how's my little guy?
That's a little bit better.
Much better now, huh? Listen, after breakfast,
dragging
I was
around
thinking we
himself.
could head to the park for a bit. Weather should hold up.
Right, she's asking about the park.
Will it be like that night in the park a year ago?
Sir, Mum, you should come and
There's-
see this.
There's you kind of
That's
implying that
what's
that's where you
wrong?
banged to make the baby. And if you're Nora and you do the sarcastic option, there's basically her version of it, which kind of fills in the blank there, which is kind of cool.
Followed by yes, followed by flashes, blinding flashes, sounds of explosions. We're trying to get confirmation.
Man, this voice sounds
We seem to have
familiar.
lost
did
contact
he
with our
say?
affiliate stations.
It's not like the voices are saying anything
Oh,
worthwhile.
We do have coming in. That's confirmed reports. I repeat, confirmed reports of nuclear detonations in New York and Pennsylvania. My God.
I do have
Oh my God.
a
We
mod
need to get
for
to the vault.
the level
Now!
up. Oh,
I've
she
got
grabbed the
Sean.
baby. That was nice
Let's
there.
go.
Right now the vault. You can just like leave your kids and your kid and your wife. Just like, right, see you later, hen. I'm away. And like you leave them behind, right? But I'll do the death. Wait. Oh no. You know what? I'm not gonna do the death. If you go that way, a bomb explodes and you die. I don't know how long it will send me back, so nope. I'm not filling that form in again. Now one of the things I liked is the AP at the bottom right there is being turned into your sprint speed as well, so it's kind of a wee bit more strategic if you're using your VATs.
Okay. I'm reporting this.
Like you can't just run everywhere and immediately jump into a fight.
Otherwise, return home.
Oh, poor wee dude. I wonder, it's a shame he has to die.
Are you registered?
No.
We need to get in. We're on the list.
It's amazing how we got the list here already.
Adult
Really
male.
impressive.
Adult female. Okay, go ahead.
Thank you.
Good luck, Bill.
Yeah.
Help us all.
Head to the elevator.
You two, follow me. Come on.
What's gonna happen to all those people
We're
outside the
doing
gate?
everything we
cares
can.
about the
Now
people?
keep moving.
Who cares
Step
about
on the
yous?
platform in the center.
You know,
Almost there. We're gonna be okay. I love you. Both of you.
do
We
we?
love you too.
Do we, guys? I love them. I feel they're pretty mad at best.
Hold on.
Die from genetic proximity.
Oh God!
They were. They can only send one lot at a time. Nah, fool, don't be silly. It is but a scratch, and you're blind. I cannot imagine that you would have get blown like clean off your feet off the platform from that explosion, but let's
We
let's
did
not
it.
nitpick, right?
We made it.
Let's not nitpick.
We're okay.
Everyone, please step off the elevator.
We wouldn't
and
have known
proceed
there
up
was an
the stairs
explosion
in
if
an
we didn't
orderly
get to see
fashion.
that wee bit,
No
right?
need to worry, folks. We'll get everyone situated in your new home. Vault
I can't imagine
111.
people would just stand
A
there
better
watching
future
a group of people going to their safety and you being like,
Yes, on
I'm
the
just going to
stairs.
stand here and get blown up.
it. If we left a minute later.
No,
We'd all
don't
be.
get caught up thinking
Next
about
time I
that.
will. That's
You're
a good
safe
shout.
now. Everyone, just head
Right.
up these stairs
Leave
and
the
through
kids
the door
at the
there.
road. At the road. I'm more important.
is here for you. All new residents.
Let me back.
In an orderly fashion.
Oh, my fancy shot.
Step over to the table.
You'll need your seats before we
you
can
very
take
much.
it
Thanks.
further.
Is it
What
on?
now?
Just follow the doctor here. He'll show
Oh
you
man,
where
they're
to
catching
go.
up on me.
All right, you.
They're speedy.
It's gone.
Now this is a
Sir,
one of the vaults. Normally I'm pretty sure
What if they didn't make it?
they had like specific layouts
We'll be down here.
that were
Oh,
all
we'll be
basically
going
fabricated
over
to be the
all that
exact
in
same.
orientation.
But I think in
Just a
Fallout
few
4 is
medical
when they
items
kind of
for you.
changed
Just
that.
checking everyone off the list.
Obviously, the difference between Fallout 1 and 2
for the
vaults to
future,
Fallout
right?
3 and
Such a
New
lovely
Vegas
family
vaults
you
are
have.
obviously there
You'll see this
because
as your new home.
it's 3D. It's a lot, there's a lot more they can do with it. But I think they kept every
Just step in here.
one of them.
and
They were
put
kind
your
of more or
vaults in.
less the same, with the exception maybe in New Vegas. But don't quote me in that one. We have a wedding ring. We must
The
be
pod
married.
will decontaminate
Wonder
and
where her wife
depressurize you
is.
before we head deeper in the vault. Just relax.
Time for a whole new life.
Slightly. See, Fusion, there's a scrubber at the beginning that we walked right past, though.
Normal. Procedure
Then there's a
complete.
clock, it comes up quite a lot, Lef. I tend to go into wee rants about it fairly often when I talk about Fallout, because I love Fallout. I have every Fallout, with the exception. Well, I have every good Fallout and this one. No, why am I saying that? I like Fallout 4. Fallout 4 is one of my favourites. But what are generally regarded as the good ones, and this. Now we were trapped. We were told we were going to go in there for to get de-radiated there, and they froze us. I can't believe a vault would do this to us. They weren't honest.
This is the one. Here.
Now here we go, this is the super important plot thing that the whole game revolves around. I don't know why we got unfroze at the same time, just so we could watch, which is kind of cruel and kind of hilarious.
Everything's gonna be fine.
And you mod Fallout 4 to death and play it for a month and then just forget about it. I'm very much the same, Lef. Very much the same.
I'm not giving you Sean!
Oh, that was...
Get the kid out of here.
Oh, rough. Wonder who she is.
At least we still have the backup.
Now that makes no sense, right? Because the whole reason they took Sean was because he was supposedly, you know, unradiated to the world as everyone else was, and the backup really should be Nora. I think you're supposed to kind of play Nora, but they just used the same line for Nate as well. That's cold-blooded and Malvixian, you're a bad man with bad puns. You should be ashamed. No, you can't just leave, but you can.
Come on! Oh God!
If you pretend that you actually care about her or him, up in
I'll find you with this.
Hey, free ring.
I promise.
Oh, will we? Man, that does not sound like me whatsoever. Now here's the best part of it: the loots. All the loots. Sell the ring for caps, exactly. Oh no, bugs. That's a very big bug. There we go. Let's get whack. Ceramics, important. Stun packs, probably important on the difficulty I'm playing on. I haven't played in a long time. Now this is one of the things that they implemented in this, which is absolutely great. See this? The quick loot system. Oh my god, it blew my wee mind. It's just so nice. Now it's not them. They didn't design that. They didn't make that. It's, you know, been in stuff before, but my god, does it need it? Right, there we go. Wee bug. Can we sneak up in the bug? We really don't need to sneak up in the bug. Ah, it spotted us. Oh, and then we just randomly stopped there. But yeah. Oh, no.
Giant roaches? What the hell?
And then we got another one in case we were so dumb that we missed the first one that was in plain view. But here we go. Is that some beer bottles? Oh, no, damn it. I don't get why this is a thing. Like, why would I want to sit? Why would I want to sit? Here we go, and then carefully grab the stuff, because this stuff matters. It does matter. It's one of the other things I really like from Fallout. It's that they made stuff actually matter in the world, and we can fill all the bottles with purified water. This is one of the few places you'll find purified water in the early game, so it's super important to use it. Right, I can't save. I can only save when I sleep on this mode. It's a lot harder. I hit harder, but they hit harder. I have installed a mod that lets me save without sleeping. Just go up to a bed and thing, just so I don't lose the thing. But yeah, I mean, yeah, purified water just at the tap, because it's in a different system. It's not been irradiated. Like, it's not purified. It's just not irradiated water, I believe, is the kind of way they're thinking about it. And then, oh, that's telling you that going through there is bad, so you better avoid this big zappies, which we shall, because we're very smart. Oh no! Look how much damage some freaking roaches do to me.
What happened here?
a scaly.
Where is everyone?
See your clothes? No. I don't like melee. I'm not a melee player, especially in this difficulty. The tutorial bugs. Oh my god, are you just a bad pun machine? Is that the Stalarm ones, or is that? Oh, I don't think the mod's installed. Oh no. I do have a reskin for this. I prefer the reskin version of it. The mods might just not have installed, which would be absolutely hilarious. So this might end up being unmodded, which will be hilarious. Now that's pretty cool. That's you can really easily miss this. It's a really crap gun, but it's cool that it'll just, you know, it's something to aspire to. Like here, if you unlock a master lockpicking, you can get this, which is pretty cool. I feel like I'm missing some bullets. Is there not is it over here? No. Pre-war money is very good because you can still sell the pre-war money. It sells for really, really good money.
Terminal somewhere.
Oh, this is teaching you to go to the terminal. When you start writing back where to come back to, yeah, maybe not. This is a bunch of stuff. It's just basically telling you that the scientists and the security had a falling out, which ended up leading to everyone dying. No one watching the people resulted in them all dying. Oh, I did miss. There we go. Oh, really? Oh, relying on that hip fire. What a fool! What a fool! I'm gonna grab all that meat because that meat does actually matter. Are you being sarcastic there, Sea Fusion? Because have you ever tried to hit tiny wee annoying bugs like this? And then another one will pop out here. Because their hitbox is incredibly weird. Not bad, not bad, not terrible. No, it's over here. I'm thinking of the other rounds. There we go. I do think VATS belongs in this game. I like you can go this entire game with VATS. You can go this entire game without VATS. It really doesn't matter. Yeah, none of the mods have installed. Because this is supposed to be a better one, but that's kind of good. It means that it's not going to crash like crazy, so I'm kind of okay with that. Don't know why none of the mods have installed though, which means I'm not going to get my cool guns. You Fallout Man, but boy, I think it's what's it called, nuclear battery or something. There's something that kind of makes it be able to last that long. So how did we grab? We grabbed 9. That's not bad. How much weight do we have? Yeah, the thing is very bad for weight. Now this is kind of cool. I kind of like this. Because the opening of the vault door should be a kind of spectacle. It is in free as well, and you don't get it in New Vegas. Yeah, it's pretty cool. It's one of the things I think New Vegas doesn't do as well as 3 and 4. It's the leaving of the vault, the actual cinematic of that. It's much more of a actual important step in these ones. In that one, you leave Doc Mitchell's house, and the music plays. Don't know if you can hear it. It's super quiet. Making your way downtown. AK5C, MP5. It's the RU something weapon I quite like, and the Scar. I love the Scar. I really should change the special attributes, but fuck it.
Enjoy your return to the surface, and thank you for choosing Vault Tech.
It's a more dramatic, cinematic, yeah. And the cinematic made sense. The RU-55, yes, Aero. I love that gun. I'm pretty sure you have to go all the way over to some weird place to get it, but I mean, I like this. This is pretty cool. You seen what it was like before, and your eyes slowly adjusting to the sun, and you just see this, what's left of your wee town, and that's pretty cool. And it's just a tiny wee eerie twang in the background music there. You see all the people that died to get you to safety. Let's take a moment's silence for them. Look at all the stuff, of course. They had their moment. But yeah, like I don't mind that. Like some people get really upset by that, but it's just not really that bad. Is that everything in here? It is. And I'm just grabbing all this early stuff so I never have to come back up here, and I've got some extra stuff to start off at the wee town. I have a horrible problem of wanting the modern guns, but also wanting a sense of progression and utilisation of the vanilla guns. That is how I feel. I'll get the guns, but I'll make them deliberately as weak as the normal guns if they're overpowered or something. And just mess about with it that way. Right, we'll nearly get the level up. I can't wait for the level up. But right, let's not talk to Codsworth, because there's a wee robot, he survived. Hey, huzzah! But first I want to dump all my stuff. Right, this looks to be very vanilla, yeah. So there's a bunch of stuff that's already here. Still all the junk, and most of the stuff I was carrying on me was junk. What's all we need? Can we? We can't do any of that. Let's not mess with the building yet. Doesn't make much sense. I mean, I would disagree. If you've been underground, even if it's lit, and you come up to the actual sun, yeah, your eyes are gonna freaking adjust.
Codsworth?
Just because it's well lit doesn't mean it's lit like the sun. Looking like you come up looking directly at the sun.
It's really you.
Now this bit of writing is just not that great. Like
Codsworth? You're still here. So
like the whole conversation doesn't really make much sense.
But of course I'm still here. Surely you don't think a little radiation could deter the pride of General Atomics International? But you seem the worst.
Some of the robots you have to fight later makes you really wish the nukes had done a wee bit more damage to them.
Where is the missus, by the way?
Ah, she's fine. A better place. They killed her. She can't be dead. Wives killers? Question mark. What should we do? Should we have a mental breakdown over her?
She can't be dead. She can't be.
It's a dream.
I'm in a dream. I'm in a bad dream.
Sir, these things you're saying, these terrible things, I believe you need a distraction.
I do, yes.
A distraction to calm this dire mood.
Can we go kill
It's been
things?
ages since we've had a proper family activity.
Oh, that hit him right in the fucking feels.
Perhaps charades.
Oh no, our beloved child. Sean loves.
Is the lad with you?
Charade? He's a baby. Have you seen him?
Codsworth, listen to me carefully. Have you seen him? Have you seen Sean?
Why, the missus had him last, remember?
I do.
Oh, perhaps
He
she's
had
gone
a
to the
pretty
family
good
residence to arrange a
good
play
bonus
date.
if you
I'm sure
really
she'll
did
be
him.
back with him
I grabbed all the things. He's definitely not my favourite one.
Sean's been kidnapped. But I'm going to find him.
Traumatizing, sweetheart. How's your wife? Oh, she's
going to
dead.
get
Oh,
my
what about
son
your
back.
baby? Oh, he's stolen.
Worse
Oh,
than I
fuck.
You're suffering from hunger-induced paranoia. Not eating properly for 200 years will do that, I'm afraid.
200 years?
What? Are you...
A bit over 210, actually, sir. Or give or take a little, for the Earth's rotation and some minor dings to the old
Why?
chronometer.
Your first comment, Krebsik, is
means
just
you're
why.
2 centuries late for dinner.
Yeah, that's actually really cool. I believe one of the names I used before. Yeah, he would say. And does it even need to be just a generic one? The names he says is fairly extensive as well. Why bring Codsworth when you can bring the lady robot?
Codsworth, you're
Fucking
acting...
Max and his weird ass sex
a little
bot
bit weird.
obsession here.
What's wrong?
Now that is a always pass speech test.
Sir, it's been just
He always has this
horrible.
wee mental breakdown.
2 centuries with no one to talk to, no one to
Well,
serve.
that's what people are trying to do. People are on their way to get to this place.
10 years trying to keep the floors waxed, but nothing gets out nuclear fallout from vinyl wood. Nothing. And don't get me started about the futility of dusting a collapsed house. And the car. How do you polish rust?
Oh man, I do like Codsworth for what it's worth. Just the beginning part of that where he's like bringing up your wife and your kid to the guy who's like, you know, telling you how they've been stolen and killed, and he's just like, Oh, let's
Stay with me,
me,
pal.
buddy.
Focus.
I'm afraid I don't know anything, sir. The bombs came and all of you left in such a hurry. I thought for certain you and your family were dead. I did find this holotape. I believe the missus was going to present it to you as
True.
a surprise. But then,
Raiders.
well, everything happened.
Can't think of any raider bases that are that close to here, and it is fairly out of the way. Thank you, buddy.
You're welcome. Now, enough feeling sorry for myself. Shall we search the neighborhood together? The missus and young Sean may turn up
Defensive. I don't think a flamethrower is a defensive weapon. That
All
seems
right.
like a very offensive weapon.
Lead the way.
dead. Proud to serve, sir.
Right, first things first. Perk chart. What did I actually unlock? Right, because here's the crutch of it. This is one of the big things I love. People were really mad that they took away the point system where you get like 15 points and you dumped it into something, right? But it's such an old, obsolete, useless freaking system for an FPS kind of looter shooter building type, and not just a straight up RPG, like an old fashioned RPG like Divinity and whatever, right? It makes no sense to have it in this kind of game, and they, you can tell both the other games in the thing kind of really wanted to get rid of it. New Vegas set up for the path for getting rid of it really well with the perk system. The perks were great, and what's it called? New Vegas, the perks were what you look forward to unlocking, not the wee crappy points that you could dump 15 of them into lockpicking and not have any difference in your lockpicking. It made no difference to your character. This does though. Every one of these, there is a immediate payoff to getting, right? You take this one, you're better at shooting. You take this one, you're better at selling crap, and charisma. Now, don't get me wrong, in here it's not great, some of them. Like they're definitely not even the things. Like, I mean, if you're going for a melee build, I suppose Iron Fist is great, but it's kind of shit. 10 damage resistance sounds like a lot, it's really not. Well, yeah, the skill points were pretty old school, but people hung on to them because they didn't like the change, right? And this, I do think was a good change. And again, we can thank New Vegas because they really gave Bethesda the courage to just be like, you know what, fuck it. They did it well in New Vegas. We can expand on that, and I think they did a great job, right? I do genuinely like, and some of them are really interesting. Like, there's ones where you can, where is it? Is it here? Where you can eject your power cores out of your power armor, like freaking mines. Like you just you hover over. If you get the jetpack, you can hover over them and just deploy mines from the sky and blow them up with like wee mini nukes. It's hilarious. It's an interesting way to do it. Right, what we're looking for? We're looking for local leader, right? Local leader. I'm one away from it. That's good because you get a, what's it called? A bobblehead that increases every one of these up by 1. So what you want to do is you want to get to like -1 of what you actually want. Oh man, I put too much into this. I was only supposed to put it to this, to 3 instead of 5, which means I'm a lot further back for the strong back than I wanted. Science is a good one. Science unlocks a lot of building stuff that's really good as well. Luck is super strong, right? I'm deliberately not going for the strongest build. I'm just going for the builder build that I like, which makes the game harder, which I like. The VATS and luck is ridiculously overpowered. See if you get a critical banker, along with I think like Grim Reaper Sprint and better criticals, you just murder. You just absolutely murder. It's ridiculous. Be a rebel, no gun, nut, armor or weaponsmith run. No, I like to build my weapons up. I do like to use kind of crappier weapons though, but the only problem is present in both Bethesda games because they like to push the timeline so far. Yeah, but yeah, you can play this game for. You can. I certainly do. Obviously, I have a stealth sniper, but I don't go for that one. Stealth archer. Like that is the only way I play Skyrim. Because the thing is, in this you do a lot of damage to them on the harder difficulties. They do a lot more damage to you, but you do a lot more damage to them. So like if you got power armor, you can kind of hold your own as long as you're careful, as long as you're not stupid and you can aim well, you can sort of get past. But a lot of them can be like the legendaries they implemented in this. They regenerate all their health when you kill them, so you can't stealth archer them as well. You still can, it's just not as great. Now let's go with Codsworth because he's actually going to give us a level up for this wee bit here, and he's going to kill all these bugs, and these bugs are actually quite rough. They're also really hard to hit. But he kills them before we can do anything. He gets on the road as well. He's stealing our freaking level up. There is a wee book that gives you an extra level as well. I'll go grab it in a second. After I've... if you can just hold your wrist, wee buddy. Oh man, I forgot because I've not got the mods installed. I don't have the level up one. It's Terry Crews when he's got the Old Spice commercial, and when he does the power thing, he shouts it out every time you level up. I just love it. Pipe pistol, that's supposed to be a 10mm, I'm pretty sure, or maybe it's just a mod that I had installed for the 10mm that gave you it here. Got one bobby pin, you know. You guys may, right, I know it's maybe a stretch, but you may have seen that minigame there before.
Yes.
Don't know why people are keeping so many pistols and bullets underneath their baby's crib, but let's not judge, right? Let's not judge. Now we leveled up. What can we put it into? I kind of like Gunslinger. I don't like Rifleman. You don't get rifles for a long time, and Gunslinger's pretty good because of. In fact, no gun. That. Let's go gun. The pistols is quite good because they're light, especially on hardcore. Things are very heavy, and you don't have a lot of.
Thanks for trying, Codsworth.
You can't give up, sir.
You know they're gun not better than ever. Yeah, pretty much.
Thanks for your help, Codsworth.
I've been mean to freaking.
You'll find young
Codsworth, right? He sends you to the worst kind of quest, in my opinion, just the worst. That I pretty much always cheese as well. Did I get healed? Did he heal me? Oh, level up. That's probably why. Now transfer all my crap in. Now I like this because all this. Oh crap! I didn't want to grab that. Put that back. Is it tab? Nope. Is it this? Is it Q? Oh no, that's not it. Nope. Let's not kill him. Oh, what's the button to enter that? I can never remember it, but fuck it. First thing I like to do is furniture containers. I just put anything down here. Right, let's make a wee box. Right, let's make 2 wee boxes. And then in here we put anything we want to sell or doubled up on. We'll sell you. Put a wee bit of emergency water here. I can make that into something further down. What else did I need? Take some stuff out of this because if you don't, it gets scrapped. Hold V. That might be V. How to? Yeah. One of the first mods I download is one that you can place stuff anywhere. They're good for selling. They're also good for selling. Grab the bottles out so we can water them up. I think that's everything. Did we grab them? Oh yeah, they'll be in the junk. So we take some of the junk out. Now I need strong back. I always need strong back because you have weenie arms. So under here there's that your special book where you know you are special. And one of the collectibles, you get plus 5% damage with critical hits with your melee and unarmed. Because it's such a terrible playstyle that they give you a boost to it straight away. Because you kind of have to. Because it's terrible playstyle. Hold V. Let me see if that does it. Nope. Is it tab? Oh, that's my light. Now, I can't remember if it's a sniper. Oh, I'm going to go grab some quick bottle caps here. Oh, remember. Now, I have played the early game of this to death. So I have a fairly good knowledge of where everything is. A lot of kind of more secret stuff. No, it wasn't. I'm going to leave that there. Can scrap it later. Kind of annoys me. See those mutt fruits? They're one of the best fruits for feeding your people. And you can't plant those wild ones. Normally you can plant them. Let's just grab everything. There's a bunch of gold because this is like a prepper's wee hidey hole, which is pretty cool. I quite like that.
Looks really strong.
The stats to get that. But this is one of the few places where you can come to sleep early. That's safe. Say if there's a rad storm that happens in the game, you can go under there quickly and get out of the way of it. And there can be rad storms. It's really cool. You did miss the end of Rimworld. Unfortunately, you even get stolen on the very final fight. After we killed them, they grabbed you and took you out of the map there, grizzled geezer. It was hilarious. You and was it Matt? No, it wasn't Matty Mayo. It was Barcode. Barcode also. No shortage of preppers in America, so that checks out. Yeah. Got a new penis. The Illustradron was killed. Olaf was bested in single combat by young and consumed. Literally consumed. I ate his head. But this is taking a long while to load. I have no idea why. This is taking longer to load on like now than it did on my my old computer. And this is a lot better than my old computer. Now what was I going to do? I was going to do something. I know I was going to do something. I've already forgotten what I was going to do. Well, first things first, I'm going to get rid of some of the stuff that I can sell. And keep the rest of that. Now, any of this, I'm going to dump a bunch of this. No, I'm going to put a bunch of this to sell. Because it's all crap. I never eat any of the stuff that gives you radiation. And the perk to take it is just so bad that you should just never. Right. I'm trying to remember where is the first kind of sniperish rifle that you can get, the 308. Oh man, I know there's one nearby. Now we're gonna go do the crappy first one. There should be a bug that pops out under here. No. Just could not be bothered, and there should be a couple in here. Is that just one? Oh, just one. Guess there's more. Now we're here, we're gonna craft up the stuff we just killed. Because if you cook it, it gets rid of the radiation. Don't know if that's how life works. You know, just cook it, all the radiation goes away, but apparently it does. And we're running no mods. Not because I didn't have any. I have something like 40 of them installed, but unfortunately none of them actually loaded. I must not have downloaded them right because I just got a new computer, which has messed with the with all my mods. I had to re-download them all and that, and it's not went well from them. Let's take everything off this. There's a wee. What's that? Not bad. Let's go for put the pistol over here. Did I grab a? I guess it was supposed to be a double shotgun somewhere. Let's go for the Molotov so we can kill ourselves by accident, because that's always what happens with the Molotov. And we're not going to go get the best boy yet. Need to kill a beat for 1,000 years to lose their ads. Yeah, so incredibly realistic. I get why they did it for gameplay reasons though. It makes kind of sense then. Well, it doesn't make sense, but it's excusable then. Like a lot of people, they get really anal about stuff like that. Like, oh, you know that's not how it works. But you're like, it's a game. If everything was super realistic, then why would you play the game? You just go outside and live your life. There's a bunch of like hidden stuff up here. Is that the bolt action? Yeah, the first 308 and 308 ammo. That's really rare, honestly. For this early, there's usually only one guaranteed 308 near Concord, and it's in a building, like very much at the far end of it. I am running survival mode, yes. Hence the wee widgets at the bottom right that have the fact that you're missing sleep and your, I think that's water. Show effects. Yeah, purified water. We're getting health back from that. No, that's the wrong one. Is it 4 I want? No, is it 5 I want? There we go. Let's use up this crappy ammo. I thought I was a person, it's just a sign. Now, here is the best companion. Wee doggo. Now, if I talk to him, I'll be attacked. So we're not going to pet Doggo. Because we're a monster. We're a bad man. We should be ashamed. And also we should whack this first. And now we're going to go talk to Doggo.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself?
You're a mutt. No,
You wanna
let's
come
go,
with me,
buddy.
pal? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
Oh, Doggo. Now, where are you? Not that I'm worst shepherd survivor. No, we're not a monster. The more rats should start popping up any second now. More rats always pop up. Was that the trigger? That should be the trigger. Oh, I don't think they pop up because I did that first. Hey, that's not bad. Now, there is a wee bit behind here, is there not? I think it's over here. Which you can 100% kill yourself. Go inside, you have to find something. I don't think that's the trigger. I'm pretty sure the trigger is talking to the dog, but it goes away if you... That's not as strong. Now people give the enemies in this quite a hard time as well, right? Because they're like, oh, it's, you know, they're boring. They just run at you, but they don't. A lot of the enemy designs are really cool. Like these guys, they'll tunnel down, and they will pop up later and just start eating at your ass. I know that would, I mean, that's probably just sold GG already. He's like, what, eating ass? Oh man, I'm in. But yeah, they're pretty cool. The Death Claws, they don't have a head as a weak. Well, they do have a head. Their head isn't their weakness. Their weakness is their chest, and they'll run covering their chest. It's really cool. I have died so many times in here, like so many goddamn times. It's unreal. Not to any of these things, but to, if you shoot, these explode because there's like vapor over there, and that's killed me so many times because I've been in a fight with those goddamn things. I'll come all the way up here. I probably won't be continuing this one if we do, if I do end up making this a kind of mini long play. I will do it with the modded one that I wanted to do, because there's some quality of life mods that I really like being able to fast travel between your settlements. I like in the survival mod. It's one of the few things that I do to get my game a wee bit easier, because there's a lot of really long running around. It's really boring if you don't. And it's a really nice middle ground where you can have fast travel, but you have to have already got to the place and built up a kind of community and like play something so that you can actually do it. That I'm okay with. The Rad Scorpion in this games are fucking terrifying. They are genuinely fucking terrifying. You can meet some early on in a cage, and they wiped me so many times just bumbling into them. They're so fast. They're genuinely terrifying. I'm more scared of them than I am the Deathclaw. The Deathclaws in this were done kind of dirty. But yeah, giving this game praise is enough to get me hung in most places. But not everything is black and white, right? There is some good things, but people make the argument, right, it's not a good Fallout game, so it's not a good game. You know, not you guys, but it's certainly one of the things that come up a fair bit. There we go. Those guys are absolutely terrible to hit because they've got really dodgy wee hitboxes. Like one of the ones I really should have nailed it, I didn't hit, and one of the ones that I don't think there's anyone near it, hit it and killed. Praising Fallout 4 is that's a capital offence. Just don't talk to the fanboys of anything. Yeah, that's the thing. People, if people really liked 1 and 2, right, and there's a lot of people that are like, oh, you know, because the older ones are better, and the older ones are good if you're wanting that kind of game, but like, I went back and played the old ones. They're missing a lot. They're missing a lot. Like 4, it's no, not 4, sorry, 2, its introduction is god awful, a lot like this, but it's a really good game. It is a good game, right? It is missing plenty, but it's a great game. But the introduction was god awful. It was really bad. Then those people who say that that's one of the best Fallout games will rag on this one as well, forgetting that, you know, it was also pretty bad at the beginning. I know a lot of people who say that they don't like Fallout 4 haven't even played it either as well, which is a weird one. Should be one chasing me now. Nope. Our good man Preston Garvey there. Ducked. Well, that one should have hit him. Just getting rid of all these crappy 38 bullets. Now, if I had went a wee bit closer, they would have aggroed on me. There is some melee ones that will chase me. If they see me. Oh, another perk. Nice. Should pick up all the guns. Not because we should pick up all the guns, but because you can fling them back down, and after you've done that you take all their things. Oh, was that the... I think one of the mods may have installed. Where is the musket? Well, first of all I need to put the musket on. Temple of Trials is one of the worst tutorials in any game, it really is. This is why I've taken media form before forming a strong opinion. Preston actually dealing with a settlement under attack himself. Yeah, Preston gets a lot of crap, right? But I like Preston. I like what he's about. Yeah, his stuff can be kind of annoying, but I like him. I fully understand that he is not a good person to listen to, go on and on and on and on. But as a character, I don't mind him, right? I really don't. A lot of people, they really overblow the memory of... oh, is that the Beans Man? Yeah, it's the Beans Man. Oh crap. Where is it? Is it upstairs? I think it's upstairs. This is the only guaranteed 308 spawn. Up here with a scope. Sorry, 308 with a scope, right? Because you can take that off this weapon and put it onto another one, or another piped one.
Nice.
Nice indeed. Shotgun you. Oh, hey, I forgot about you, buddy. Carry all my stuff for me. This one. That. Because we're going to sell some of this crap. And all the junk. You have my wee junk meal. You can't hold much, unfortunately. Yeah, there we go. You can only hold like 25 or something. Because he's a dog! Oh yeah, there is the free weight there. That's this one. I don't have many bullets for it though, so I'm not actually using it. This laser musket is actually pretty damn good as well. I really like the laser musket. Right, what was I looking for? Probably scrapper. Scrapper for the building. I really should take the thing for the pistols to increase the damage in them, but I'm not going to bother. I don't. The helmet. Let's put the helmet on so we don't get domed. It doesn't make any difference, but yeah. I don't have any of the mods. None of them installed. Well, armor. It's leaving caps. I don't have. There's not a lot of room yet, Errol. Which Fallout is my favourite? That's a tough one. It really depends. It's not on the list, Errol. It's not. It depends. For just gameplay, like I could play this one for a long time, and I have. But story-wise and all that, New Vegas probably. Like Fallout 1 and 2, like they're straight up different kind of games. Yeah, they're the same kind of, you know, lore and all that stuff, but they're just two very different games, and trying to compare them like they're not is kind of stupid, and doesn't make much sense. You a shotgun guy? Should be another one here.
When you turn up, you're dead. There.
Let's see if this is better. But look how much one shot from it hit me, and this is only the weakest gun. Yeah, .38. Oh, good time. Yeah, they were literally CRPGs, and people. I don't know if people forget that when they're comparing these two games, but or the two types of games. I'm going to grab this now before we go up there, so we don't need to talk to them. This is the 10mm, yeah. It's weird looking at it because I'm just random in these ones, and I'm pretty sure there's a way to get free. Oh, it's a dud removed. Oh well, bugger it. Right, we'll actually do it. Fixies. No, we're not actually going to do it. We're just going to spam until we get it eventually. Because who the hell likes this? Oh wait, named.
Yes.
Armed. There we go. Yeah, that's exactly how to. Thank you very much for that, Max. Man, look at that, been so helpful. Been so helpful. Watching a Fallout 4, his favourite Fallout 4 being streamed. Max is just on a roll today. Bag of cement. I want a bag of cement. I'm taking a bag of cement. It's super heavy. It's like 8 weight, which is really goddamn heavy. But I really like to make my defences out of cement. We need a I'm in voice line for every hacking. Well, we really do. I wonder if there must be a mod for that, surely. Surely. Right, we're doing combination wrenches, that's just steel. Now leather's not bad armour, but I've got the drifter one and I need like a full set.
No reason to hang around and get shot.
Look, see that? That's pretty cool, right? That's really cool. Pop them. But still, it's pretty cool. We're really starting to have too much stuff on us now. What's our weight? I've only 20 left. Don't hate the game. I wouldn't have put so much time in. Oh, you have played the game a fair bit then. That's good.
I'm coming in there, and I'm gonna skin every last one of you.
Oh, wrong button. What's the button to throw? I can't remember. Buttons, control. Did I miss it? Left alt.
Hey! I think someone's out there.
Molotovs are busted,
Come
right?
on out. I'll make
Molotovs
it nice and quick. You can.
are really busted. They are so goddamn strong. Oh, I got one of them back. The damage they do is just crazy. If you get hit by a Molotov, you die. On this difficulty, it's just, hey, you're dead button. Was more of a suggestion than a Bethesda game, yeah. Now this is a shame, right? Because I know this definitely isn't the get any of the mods installed. Because over here is where my Scar would be. I love the Scar. The Scar is one of my favourite weapons of all time. It's just so freaking cool. Heavy pipe pistol should probably be favorited where the short pipe rifle is, and fling away the rifle because it's so heavy. Oh, get rid of the welded right armor. It's like 4 for like no freaking protection at all. Shut your hole, Preston. I was defending you earlier. Preaching about the efficacy of Molotovs. Two fins. Yeah. Skin everyone.
Man, I don't know who you are, but your time is
Jake to make his bed rolls.
Commonwealth Minutemen.
Pretty much. It's being shit at being Fallout and being a technical mess. It doesn't mean it's not a decent game. It's a really good game. I really enjoy it. I would go so far as to say it's one of my favourite games for just mindless gameplay.
Glad to help.
Glad to help.
Well, if
I
that's
look like
true,
an idiot with a
we need
helmet.
Some more goodwill. As you can see, we're in a bit of a mess here.
Damn it.
Dog meat vibrating rapidly in the background. HDD max, which is why the thing got published.
Go on. A month ago, there were 20 of us. Yesterday, there were 8. Now we're 5. First, it was the ghouls in Lexington, and now this mess.
It's really cool. You can actually see all the stuff from their travel from where they began to here. Like, where they began gets taken over by Gunners, which is like a militaristic raider group, mercenaries, and they go all the way from there to here, and you can see like each place they went and had like lost more people. Yeah, Max, it was a very foolish purchase. Basically, it was the one part of my computer I cheaped out on, and I immediately regretted it because it throttles my internet download speed when I try to download stuff because of it. It'll slow down to how much it can write onto the disk at a time, which is not much.
Take your time.
I'm taking my time, Preston. Shut your whore mouth. It
Sorry.
sounds rough, buddy.
Sounds rough.
Oh no, I've got an SSD in the main part for all the
Good to meet someone who really
important
cares.
stuff, but for Steam, I just
Anyway,
put everything on.
We figured
this,
Concord would
the
be a safe
HDD.
place to settle. Those raiders proved us wrong.
But yeah, that's what I plan to do. Is just
Well,
buy
we do have one
a
idea.
larger SSD and fling it in the second spot.
One good idea can make all the difference.
Sturgis, tell him.
Just for the Steam.
There's a
though.
crashed vertibird up on the roof. Old school. Pre-war. You might have seen it. Well,
Good camera trying to
looks like
catch
one
him.
of its passengers
Seems
left
to put
behind a
multiple photos.
seriously sweet goodie.
Bit of stuff you're actively
We're
playing
talking
on
a
it. Oh, I
full
could do that, yeah.
cherry
That must be
T45
different from
power
before
armor.
because it
Military
really
issue.
did not like it being over 2 different drives. It would mess up
I
quite
like
a
it.
lot.
Yeah, I thought you might. Protection with an added bonus.
But I'll need to look
Get
into
the
doing that
suit.
because this is
You can
pretty
rip the
goddamn
minigun right off the
long times.
vertibird. Do that, and those raiders get an express ticket to hell. You dig?
Please remove the helmet. You don't think I look cool?
Minigun. Now we're talking.
I know, right?
I don't care if it is
Only
armor.
there's one hitch. The suit's out of
The
juice.
laser musket is, I
Probably
think, the
been
only
dry for
mod that
100
actually
years.
got changed.
can
and
be
it's
powered
the,
up again.
a reskin for
But we're
the
a bit stuck.
what's it called? laser weapons. Favourite settlement? The one I usually go and put everything into. I like the castle, right? The castle's pretty cool.
What you'll need is an old pre-war FC, a standardized fusion core.
But it's so far out the road. The one I usually go and make my main base is quite far out the way still. It's the Starlight Drive-In.
But
It's
we
just
can't
so
get
open,
to the
you've got so
damn
much
thing.
room to do what you want.
It's down in the basement, locked behind a security gate. Look,
I like the drive-in.
I
It's
fix
just
stuff.
such a
I tinker.
open space to just
Bypassing
mess about and do
security
what
ain't
you
exactly my forte. You could give it a shot.
Already have it.
You'll have to find somebody
Oh
else.
wait, what? No, I already have it.
Hey there.
Change your mind, tough guy?
You shut your whore mouth. Already
Actually,
have it.
I already grabbed a
There we
fusion
go.
core. We're set.
Well, all right. Maybe our luck's finally turning around.
I'll leave poor Preston
Once you jack
alone.
the core into the
He just
power
wants to
armor,
help the
grab that
settlements.
minigun, those raiders will know they picked the wrong fight. Good luck.
Yeah, the skin isn't actually supposed to be for the muskets. It's supposed to be for the normal laser rifles, but it kind of gets put onto this if he's got upgrades to his laser musket, which is a pain. I'm going to talk to you in a second, but I'm going to take the perception bobblehead. You shouldn't actually take the bobbleheads until you have 10 of your strength. Well, you should, right? If you need to, you should, right? But if you max out all your all these to 10 and then take the bobbleheads, you can actually make it go to 11. You don't get any special pets, but the bonuses that the stuff actually gives you does increase. Same with that wee book. If you lower your stats, say you're at 10 for a stat, right? You can't use the book on that stat, but if you lower your stat below that by like a temporary debuff, you can then use the book, take the debuff away, and you will go up to 11, and then you can take the bobblehead and then you can go up to 12, so you can have your charisma at 12, which is good for, because that ties how many people can join your settlement. I think it's 10 plus whatever your charisma is, so you can have like 12, no 22, sorry. I think it might be different from that actually, maybe, but it's the way I usually do it, because I like to make my dude deliberately weaker at the beginning. So like, see perks, I'll take only one perk every 2 levels and put the other one into one of the special stats. It makes you super weak because you end up super underpowered, but it's just something to kind of hinder myself to make the game a wee bit harder.
Ma'am.
I'll talk to
Dog
wee
meat
mama here,
sure did find us some help.
so we can give him a
Just
name.
look
Because
at ya.
if we don't talk to her right now and talk to him,
So,
he doesn't get his
your
name.
dog?
He just ends up
Aw,
dog.
He ain't my dog. No, sir. Dog meat, he's what you call his own man.
And he is the best dog.
Can't
One of
own
the
a free spirit
the other
like
mods I have,
that.
reskins him
Chooses his friends
into a
and
husky.
sticks
Not reskins
with
him like
'em.
Jake would reskin him.
He'll
Like
stay
just
by
changes his
you
look to
now.
look like a husky, and he looks fucking gorgeous. Just such a cute doggo. Oh,
please, tell me what you know.
Tell me more.
Just listen
Dog's
to
still
me.
ascending, I see. Yep.
Acting a crazy old lady. It's
Now this is a
nemesis.
crazy lady who loves her drugs. I'm pretty sure I've seen her outside my house. She looks a lot like one of my neighbours actually. Well, maybe she's a wee bit more attractive than my neighbour.
That's incredible.
Saying that chemical interest.
To what was and what will be.
Now she is actually psychic. There is
What is
a thing in Fallout where people are kind of psychic, which is pretty cool.
now I can see there's something coming. Drawn by the noise and
This is some
chaos.
foreshadowing here. It's angry.
It is angry.
What
is
it?
it?
I don't think my
Mama Murphy, I
speech
need
is
more,
good enough
please.
to get this.
I'm sorry.
I think it's like a 70% chance
but I
to
just
fail that
don't
one or
know.
something.
The sight ain't always clear, but believe me.
Right. Right. There we go. We got our name. We got our doggo named. Now here's the bit that I really don't like, right? the escalation, it's this bit was clearly done for the E3 trailers and the demos that everyone got to see, right? But it's just, man, it just destroys like progression for me. Just kill Marcy. There is a mod that I installed to kill Marcy. She's just so bad. She's just like so unlikable. I don't get why they made her so unlikable as well. It makes no sense. Like, why would you have one of the characters that you're supposed to be caring about just be a downer? Like, just so miserable. I mean, technically she just lost her kid, right? So fair enough. I can get being a wee bit annoyed, but she's just so goddamn miserable. And she speaks to her man like absolute crap. And her man's, well, he's clearly depressed. He's lost his kid, so he gets to gets a pass. But yeah, my god, these are really bad. Immediately after I finish the stream, I'm gonna have to fix this because that's horrible. Now, don't get me wrong, right? I really like the power armor. I love the power armor. It's a good system, right? But getting it this early, because this is you've got this power armor for the rest of the game. They don't take it off you. Then there's gonna spawn a wee dude. It does change all this. It goes from green to yellow, which is the thingy. It makes it really hard to see, which is quite rough. Where is it? Where is it? Where's my sniper? Did I give the sniper to the dog? Did I give the sniper to the dog? Give me my sniper. Dog. Hey. Dog, come here. No, I didn't. Where's my sniper? Did I drop it? I must have dropped it. Well, musket is just sniper, but better. Where is he?
Why don't you
Oh,
get
did
down
Preston
here?
kill him?
Let you and my boys have a little talk.
Still waiting, asshole!
Right, what you're supposed to do is just jump down there and minigun them all to death. So why would I do that? There we go. That's another level up already. Level 4. Nice. What do I want to go for? No, I'll put it into this. And we're doing 20% more damage. Here we go.
Still waiting, asshole!
Definitely, yeah, that's the boss of the group. Oh man, he killed him. Freaking kill Steel Preston.
Did you see that?
Good thing is, no fall damage. I really like that. You know, big eye on them from the high ground. That's the way to go.
There you are.
Must already be dead. Now. Come on, go on, go on, go on. If you run up to about here, and then you run away like a freaking coward. Because I'm not going to use that minigun, right? To the best of my ability, I'm going to try use this. Like yeah, like one of the hardest, one of the hardest freaking enemies in the game. Look how little damage I do to him. And then you just walk in here. And cheese him like an absolute coward. And he'll try to run away. And if I don't get dog meat up, no, dog meat is the only one that doesn't mind. Run away. I could use the minigun, right? But the minigun's really rare for ammo.
Still alive?
Raiders are still here. Oh man, I'm using my good weapon. Like 1,200. I'll use like 290 bullets, right? There we go. So that's it. That's how you're supposed to do it. Yeah, that, you know, that's a good point there, Vima. We aren't playing the save again. Now we need to go help Doggo. Come on, just unpack the Doggo. There we go. Give him some drugs. Justified putting in these buildings that the Deathclaw would clearly fit inside. Just unpack the concrete. Yeah, I mean, it's just... I get the set piece fight, but giving you access to the power armor so early, I don't like. It's just such a bad choice. It was clearly done. I'm pretty sure one of the people who do the what's it called? The quests got told, like I believe they did a what's it called, an interview where they were basically they admitted that one day they get told, like, listen, oh man, I'm gonna have to use the power armor to get back to dump everything, to basically redo this area so they could have this set piece fight. Yeah, it's supposed to be like a really cool moment and be like, oh my god, how awesome was that? You know, like just the spectacle of, yeah, exactly the spectacle of it, the marketing, and it was all for the demo, all for E3. It really was. Now we go over here, man. Look at these two depressing sand sacks. Like you,
a pretty amazing display. I'm just glad you were on our side.
Hammer. We're not friends. I'm on my
own side, Garvey.
That's a shame, man. You can never have too many friends in the Commonwealth. Listen, when we first met, you said you were glad to help. Well, you did. And we owe you our lives. So here. It ain't much, but it's the best way I can say thank you.
I'll take it. I'm helping for the money. Did it for the experience.
Spoken like a true merc. Well, if you ever feel like I could use someone.
Right. Yes.
All right, Garvey.
I'm not listening to her. She just tells you to go to Diamond City. We're not talking to her.
Please tell me where.
It's just so bad, the dialogue. I don't even want to listen to it. You're useless. You are useless.
Look, kid.
She tells you to give her drugs.
It's gonna kill you.
Shush, Preston.
Yeah, shush, Preston.
Die eventually. We're gonna need the site. And our new friend here, he's gonna need it too. Now let's get going. Sanctuary awaits.
All right, folks. Thanks to our friend here.
I don't know. I don't mind his
safe
voice.
To move out. We're heading for that place Mama Murphy knows about. Sanctuary.
Well, certainly was. Definitely was. This is killing me, game. Come on, load quicker. Oh, that's giving me time to get some water from all the mini rants. They've not been that bad, the ranting. But yeah, one of the big things I really like about Fallout is the gunplay. The gunplay just feels a lot better than the other ones, which I have said it before, but in 3. It's supposed to be bad. People give 3 a hard time for being so bad, but it's supposed to be. Like, your guy, he's supposed to like level into having good aim, basically. You know, that stuff. That's how they tried to justify having the point system in a non-CRPG anymore. Which I think they did a not bad job. They did well for that. They didn't play bad. They did. They didn't make it bad. It's not bad. It's your guy, he's inaccurate, but see if you like level him up, he stops being that inaccurate. They got someone from, I don't know if it was, they got someone from a different studio to do the gunplay for Fallout 3. That's why it's not too bad. We are a man from the army. We were originally in the army. Our wife is from the... I'm actually going to dump everything in here. Is a lawyer. That's her backstory. She's a lawyer. I'm going to fling this in here. Pretty sure if you get out here... Does it not click straight here? And if I do it, yeah, there we go. That moves it over. Can I repair that straight away? I can repair it straight away. And equip it. Equip. So it gets it out my backpack. The vanilla backstory. What's the Mad Scotland Where Plains backstory? We like to kill. But I'm gonna play it how I usually play games. I'm usually a pretty good person in games. Right, really, what is the button for the workshop again? Is it just E?
Hey.
Nope.
Head over there.
Nope.
Go there.
Nope, don't want you to do that. Is it left alt? Nope, that is not the button. Is it control? Nope, shift? Caps lock? What the freaking hell is it? I know it's something really stupid like that, isn't it? Like, not E. Not R. Is it P? Yeah, it was P. P for perk shop. And then we'll do the same with this. We'll just have a wee container with all our junk. And a wee bed. Let's get the only nice one that you get from a DLC. It's the only one that doesn't look like freaking ass. And let's just sleep in here. You can get rid of all this stuff as well. One of the other mods I quite like is there's one that gets rid of all the trash. Because you would think, like, living in a place, you're gonna freaking tidy it up eventually. And then sleep for, let's say, 8 hours. That gets rid of all the bonuses that we get to attack, but it gets rid of some of the debuffs we've got. And I'm pretty sure now the first day is over, we should be able to get infections and stuff. That's held off until the next day, I'm fairly sure. That's just the meat. Where's the... that's mole rat meat as well. Where is it? Where's the grilled one? There we go. And now we're fed, and purified water. Go over here, fling all our crap in here. Let's get rid of our mines and stuff. Our minigun definitely. Keep the double barrel shotgun. It's really nice. But yeah, like I said, I like to play a good guy, right? I will help, but I certainly still have my biases, and if you aren't something I agree with, you will get purged. Purging is still common. We don't have a 45 right now anyway. Man, I must have dropped that good sniper. Like a fool. Come here, you. Come here.
Heads up.
No, come here. Yeah, almost certainly. Take all. It's a button that Baron just does not understand. Watching his 7 Days to Die, it was absolutely hilarious. Just watching him not have a clue how to freaking pick stuff up quickly. Well, that's still the The free weight, get rid of you for now. Get rid of Tyran, we'll sell that eventually. We'll get rid of some of the stuff that's a wee bit heavier here. I don't usually do the drugs, so I don't usually pick them up. All to sell them. They sell for really nice because, you know, drugs are really good to sell. If it's one thing I've learnt in real life from watching others, I am not nor have I ever been a drug dealer. So watching Baron play 7 Days to Die gave me physical pain. It was fun killing them though, yeah. It's the worst part about the Bethesda games. Fallout 1 and 2 actually shows society rebuilding. These games are set away later, but they act as if everything's untouched. Yeah, that is one thing. But the whole point in this one is to rebuild. Like, you are the one rebuilding. If they hadn't set it so late, then it would maybe make more sense. But yeah, it's definitely one of the fun parts of this game is rebuilding. Like, you can have let's have a look at the map. Right, the map's fairly big. There's like a place here, a place here, a place here, a place up here, a place here, one down here, and like that's just the first area. Like, you're cramped with stuff, and you can build them all up before you go anywhere. You can build them up fairly well as well. One of these have, there we go, animals. Right, let's go talk to Press, and he'll give us a really generic, terrible mission.
I'm always glad to see the sun come up one more time. I'm glad you decided to come with us.
Which is about to start another rant.
Pretty nice place he's found for us. I think we could settle down here. Make it a place.
We've all heard this one before.
I used to like living here.
Oh wait, no, this is a bit where it tells
before the war.
Used to live here.
What do you mean? Before what war? Are you saying?
I lived here over 200 years ago.
Imagine someone says that to you, like, okay, buddy, okay, pat him on the shoulder, see you later.
Just woke up a little while ago.
Damn. Like one of those old pre-war ghouls. You say you were frozen.
Although I suppose the pre-war ghouls makes it a wee bit more believable. I don't want to. I'm not going to tell this random man about my kid that I don't even care about.
To deal with. I don't need to know anything you don't want to tell me. Anyway, I am glad you're here. And I hope you don't mind, but I've got another favor to ask. I've had word from a settlement asking for help.
You said the thing.
Still hoping there are Minutemen out there somewhere. The only chance to start rebuilding the Minutemen is to show people that they can count on us when they need us. Trouble is, I've got my hands full here. Do you think you could go help out the settlement?
Yes.
I'd be glad to help.
That's fantastic. The Minutemen could use more people like you. By the way,
they could, yeah.
You want to help out around here at all? Talk to Sturgis. I'm sure he'd be glad for all the help he can get.
And he gives you a really easy request where you just build up the basic. Sturgis is like the tutorial for the beginning. Right. What do I need to do? What do I need to level? I don't think Lone Wanderer counts. The dog is a thing. What is it usually going to? Is it armor? Oh, no, not pickpocketing. Lockpicking. Hacker, what one? Lockpicking, probably. Hacker just unlocks stuff. Chat has a habit of really carrying Baron in that CC. It's absolutely disgraceful. Disgraceful. Wouldn't have that shit with me. I'd be getting freaking bunch of crap flung at me. Nothing but crap. Now, oh, I must have hit the wrong button there. This is one of the bits I don't like, right? This quest sends you over to 10 Pines Bluff. 10 Pines Bluff then sends you over here to Corvega Assembly Plant, which is basically go here, kill raiders, right? There's nothing special about that quest, it's just a clear this area kind of location. Which is weird, right? Because it's them getting you to kind of understand the quest, the kind of Radiant help the people rebuild kind of quest. But there's a place right here called Abernathy that's got, you know, like specific voice acting and an actual quest behind it. I don't get why they don't just send you there, because it sends you over here as well, to another, I think it's here, to another place that's an actual slightly more interesting quest, not just the same quest, not just another Radiant quest, but it's got like a specific enemy in it. The enemy's got a giant machine, a minigun as well. They've got their own name. It's actually, you know, like interesting. It's not like as interesting as some of the other quests, but it's more interesting than the freaking Corvega assembly plant. And all this just leaves such a bad taste in people's mouth, because this is the very start. People, this is how you're supposed to hook people into your game. It's the start is the most important thing, right? If you don't get people in at the start, they're gonna play it and then they're gonna drop it and they're gonna not care, right? That was one of the big problems Fallout 2 had. I was very close to dropping it after that freaking tutorial. And even after the tutorial, it's still a wee bit of a slow burn to actually get it interesting, because you've done the tempo, you've either save scummed your way through with a character you want, or you've changed your character after your first failed attempt, or mess of an attempt, and you've went a melee more, you've built your guy more to melee, which is just not fun. Sure, but this one you're better off breadcrumbing players. Yeah. Is that the machete over here? No, it's the combat knife. Fusion set. Oh, that's right. There was a fight here. Oh, Brahmin meat. Some horrid, rotten Brahmin meat. Is it over here? That's no. Damn it. That's a thing from the mod that I had installed that had these two buildings basically be like a. There was a fight and then a last shootout sort of thing that was quite cool. Here's 10 minutes of content you may or may not miss. Yeah. I mean, open world games are really hard to kind of get people to steer the way you want them. Oh, attack dog. Ah, my attack dog beats your attack dog. Up there? Am I blind? Oh no, he's right here. Oh, perfectly behind him every shot there. Where is he? Oh, there's another one. And iron sights are such a pain. JJ's been bought. JJ, you were the chosen one. You were the chosen one. Bethesda equals Hitler. That is the view most people have, and it's a shame, right? I will say one thing, right? As much as I'm defending Bethesda here and their stuff, Fallout 76, man, I just can't. I would love to say it's an interesting game, real fun and that, but my god. They could have learned from MMOs, but after Fallout 76, I'm sure they're saying the sequence again, yeah. That's a wee bit, right? There's nothing that brings you over here that kind of gives you this idea, but I mean, like, you turn this off, you follow the pipe, it brings you to something. Open it up. Hey! Bunch of caps! That's pretty cool. A snub nose 44. You never get any ammo for that freaking gun for like the longest time. And if you look around, like, hey, a bunch of meds and some purified water. That's pretty cool. Nice wee stash. Like, pretty cool. There's also another wee bit up here, which is quite fun. Bethesda equals Mussolini. But my god, people man, people shit in Fallout 76, and again, there is some redeeming parts of it, but the monetization for me is what really grinds my gears. There's some really egregious, just, you know, we want your money kind of stuff, and it's like, why? You're better than this. They're not better than this. That's a pain. I forgot that I don't have the mod installed. It doesn't make me thirsty when I have stim packs. And this is going to trigger a man coming back with his dog. Oh, woman. Sorry. I did not mean to assume. One got a shotgun. Oh, and they're really sad that we killed their dog. So they're going to try to kill our dog. Oh, that's dog meat. Another thing I think is quite cool, like, you know, bits pop off. That's pretty cool. Fallout New Vegas is only good because Fallout 3 is good. I would agree with that. I think Fallout 3 laid a lot of the groundwork for New Vegas, which made it be able to be as good as it was in such a little time. Obviously, if they had more time, they could have done a much better job with it, but they didn't. And it's impressive that they did such a good job with how little time they had. But I very much doubt they would have been anywhere close to that if it wasn't for
Heads up.
For Fallout 3. And that's probably made someone, at least one person, very angry. Very angry that's watching right now. Like, no! Fallout 3 bad! Where is it? Menu. There we are. Fat man. Fat man already.
Look alive.
Oh. So now we'll say, a lot of this stuff I know where it is. Oh man, it doesn't have 30 slots. We're gonna have to head back to base already. This is why I wanted to rush for the ability to hold a lot of heavy stuff. We don't need that much on us right now. We don't need any of the 45 or that. And we really don't need 300 38. Good, that person should be angry. When a bit beyond bullying, yeah, shitting every one of the limbs off. I was just showing you guys. It's not because I'm that kind of person.
Bingo.
Yeah, that gives me some cool colours for my power armour. Play tape. Activate the sentry bot. Yes. This is a wee cool thing, and I think they did kind of go on to not cover it, but expand on it more in the what's it called? The DLC. We're doing all this kind of stuff. Engage defense protocol. Go to. Is it Olivia that's nearby? I think it's Olivia that's nearby. Then back. And that activates them. And you don't have to do anything. There will be a wee attack, just to show you what it's capable of. I wonder how many corpses of young ladies young shoved into a closet. I mean, I did tell you about my 4 walk-in closets, didn't I? You're not gonna. Oh, there we go. He's actually supposed to take care of all these. That was mean of you, game. That was real mean of you, game. I mean, EXP for me, but they're supposed to pop up, and it's supposed to show off the the robot killing them all. As a kind of look how badass these things are. Those they're actually incredibly hard to kill. They're terrifying, honestly. There's power armor number 2. Where's Doggo? Doggo. Doggo. I'll catch up, surely. It just works. Yeah. Come on, Doggo. Where are you? No, Doggo's dead. You. Oh, crap. There we go. They have something that you can what's it called? Cook. That basically gives you extra walking speed, not walking speed, carry capacity.
Hey.
Which is kind of important.
Over
Come
here.
over here. I can't really walk to you, buddy. Give me that fusion core back, and you take all the junk. Well, as much of the junk as you can carry. Then we're going to slowly. No, we're not. No, we are not. We are going to. Not do that. I'm going to carry it like this so we can walk faster. Then we're going to quickly grab it again and put the fusion core in here. Now we should be light enough to walk around normal. Look, whatever the hell was round about here. Yep. We're actually going to head back to the base and dump all our crap already. This is why the strong backpack is so important, because look how little room we have. I should also dump dog meat at Sanctuary as well. And I know, again, there's another person who's just recovered from me saying that Fallout 3 isn't a bad game. The froth has finally subsided from his mouth, and he's like, now you're going to leave the dog? And they're looking for where my house is to send me a mail bomb or something at this point. But we're gonna dump Doggo, and we're gonna take Codsworth because he can carry stuff. In fact, no, we can't. We can't take Codsworth because if he get we're not gonna be playing this one again. If he goes down, he goes down. If he dies, he dies. Because in this mode, if your companions go down, they leave and go back to one of the bases, like wherever you recruited them from, and they'll start to dislike you for it. They'll get really mad because you let them die if you didn't heal them. Oh, I really should kill that. I really should kill you. Say no to Bambi. I should watch. There is also another dog around here, just randomly sitting at the water edge. I think it's further back up there actually. Oh no, it's right here. Oh. There we go. Gotcha. Oh man, I've went really through all my ammo for that. Whoops. I would another person before I'd eat the dog. Yeah, we're not going to eat the dog, C-Fusion. What is it with you? What kind of person are you that you want to eat the dog? Put all our heavy stuff in here. I'm going to keep that, we might need it. And, oh no, I shouldn't be putting the junk in there, but we're going to...
Look alive.
Your doggo. Playful growl. You growling at me, Sonny? Now, transfer everything in here. What can we take out that we could sell? For one, the gold. The gold is always a good one to sell. Wait, no, that's not a gold bar. That's just gold, so we don't need that. Pre-war money is always good to sell. And that looks about it. Yeah. Is it just that? Yeah, well, let's get the bobby pin as well. And let's dump our power armor. Pretty sure I can have eaten dog already. Cat for sure. Oh man, you're a monster. You're a monster. Let's get rid of some of the ammo, because the ammo does weigh. Not much, but it weighs. And we just accidentally put our weapon in. And we did it again. Oh, no. And then we put the ammo for it. Come on, what's wrong with me? There we go. Got there eventually. Mini nuke. Mini nukes are really heavy. 12 weight. That's like half, well, just a little bit under half of a actual like minigun launcher. Not a minigun, mini nuke launcher. And again, we can dump all that stuff. Like the rad stag meat, I'm actually going to keep 2 of them here, and I'm going to convert the rest of them. Get rid of some of that. As you can see, we've actually been doing pretty well. Get rid of some of these. It's not much weight, but it's still weight. The nuke is heavy. It's a mini nuke. It's not an actual nuke. That would be silly. There we go. Plus 25 carry weight for 1 hour. It's always good to have a couple of these in case you overestimate how much you can deal with. Now there is actually a run where someone started the game and man, what do I need? Oh, I need to go get the lady that sells you ammo. They started a game and they did not leave that first island, right? Their playthrough is just this one island. They did not leave it, and they made a settlement. They made an actual thriving settlement. There's a beacon that calls people to join your wee place, your settlement, and you need 4. Oh, what is it? It's not glass. Crystal. You need 4 crystal for it, and you had to save scum the wee bunker that we went into at the very early of the game. He got it eventually. He put up the beacon that calls people to the place, and basically kept on killing them and eating them to spawn new ones and looting all their stuff to get more and more equipment and stuff to basically build shops and all that kind of stuff. And then the shops, they basically get their own inventory, and he did that to progress, and he made a proper large settlement. It was really quite funny and pretty cool. So, oh man, who was it called? Many a True Nerd. That was it. Many a True Nerd. It was the isolation special. He did it for the because of COVID, and he's like, everyone's getting stir crazy, like having to stay in the house and whatever. So he designed that wee thing, and it was hilarious. Just the pile of dead bodies that he'd been eating. Now here's where is she? There we go. She's hiding. Oh, Carla.
So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Now, she is a wandering trader, basically. She will wander to all of your settlements, especially Sanctuary, right? For selling you stuff. She'll replenish you every week, month, one of the two. And if you threaten her, I'm pretty sure like she will just go hostile and she will try kill you. And if you win the threaten and she just gives you her money or whatever, she doesn't trade with you, I'm pretty sure. But if you can straight up barter with her, but if you can also ask her for directions. But if you're sarcastic,
just looking for love, sweetheart.
Boy, have you come to the wrong place. My loving days have long since passed. But I'll tell you what, wise ass. You made an old girl smile, and that ain't easy. You want to do some trading? I'll give you a discount.
Permanent discount to trading with her.
Let's see what you got.
Just because you come on to her, which is freaking hilarious. So use, and I picked up a bunch of these specifically so I could sell them because like harnesses are terrible. The Raider stuff is really heavy and terrible as well. But yeah, I quite like that wee bit. What can we sell? What do we have a lot of that we could sell? Oh, not really anything. Oh, some of this. And what can you give us? Let's go for ammo. Ditch the helmet. I'll get rid of the helmet. Right, we'll get like 20 bullets of this. Already get freaking railgun ammo. Man, they added these shipments in when they did one of the DLCs because of just how badly they needed it, just to really get rid of all the running about. But that's the thing, like, there's a lot of the stuff in this game, like, you can just avoid. Like, say you don't like the base building, you don't need to base build. Say you don't like, or say you love the base building, but you don't like the scavenging, you don't need to. You can build your base in a way that produces, like, tons and tons of extra water, and you can be like a water selling place. Like, you can collect, all that water stores up in your workshop. You collect it, you sell it to one of the traders that come by, you buy all the shipments or the equipment you actually need from them, and that's you. It's pretty cool. It's not like just one way of doing it. If you don't like something in this game, you're very easily able to kind of just completely bypass it, which is quite nice. The main thing we're going to be buying though is... where is it? Come on. That's the thing that you had to buy to get the, or had to save scum to get the beacon for people to come. Oh man, there's no... Oh, there's none. I was looking for duct tape and stuff. You need duct tape for... you need duct tape for a lot of stuff in your guns. Oh, there's a hunting rifle. Tactical 10mm, that's a not bad one. It's a fairly good upgrade. That wouldn't actually do anything. Oh man, I really should head back to the main place and upgrade my weapons. I totally forgot to. These are all crap. Well, there we go. Accept. Or wait, do we need to? I don't think we need to. Right, first things first, I am going to go get a wee high spot over here. Not that I know anything that's coming or anything, right? But... beer can.
If that's what you want.
She's ambushed.
Come on, hit him down. She vanished.
Oh, you're off a jetty, buddy. Now that is why we came up here. If we were down here and one of those hit us, we would have been absolutely fucked. Let's just pick up everything. One of those, doesn't matter how close to us they hit us, one of those explosions would have killed us. Are you? You know, I would love to see if you
Carla.
could.
Hey there.
If you could
Ready?
do better, buddy.
I'll take a look, sure.
Here.
This aiming with these iron sights is not pleasant. It's really not. It's not supposed to be pleasant as well. It's iron sights. I'm actually gonna put the woos on, and she can have my horrible helmet. Wait. And I'll grab a wee bit more of her ammo for the 10mm. There we go. And I get rid of your stupid hat, right? And I got this one. So that's 3, 4, 5. Yeah. So now we're a wee bit better against. Now we're running around like this.
Hey, Carla.
Hey there.
Because it's optimal.
I'll take a look, sure.
Here's what I got.
Imagine that came up to you. We've already got that. Let's grab the right leg as well, actually. Want to play a game, but then I'll have to download it, sort it all out, etc. Too lazy. This is what you wanted, Boomer. This is what you asked for. You wanted me to do this. This is all on you, buddy. Oh, come on, game, stop doing that. There we go. This is all thanks to Vimmer. I wouldn't get past the building mod list. Yeah. Said ditch the helmet, not real players Saturday night. Yeah. I mean, this is more like Saturday mornings. Friday nights is when we do the real freaky shit. I think in here gives me stuff. Now, is there anyone who hadn't played Fallout who had only heard all the bad stuff about it in chat just now? Like, surely there must be, right? I can't imagine there isn't. This is actually another way to quickly get over there. You can jump from here over to there and just completely bypass all that stuff. Oh no, I immediately regret. Oh, there we go. Back up. Only played Volcron. Right, so Volcron. Had you what had you heard about Fallout 4 before I started streaming it today? Same with you, Pizza. What had you heard? It was good. Had you had fair reviews of it, or were they all it's trash, it sucks? It's not a Fallout game. It's barely a game. Played a bit of 2 as well. It's free plus Fallout New Vegas. It seemed alright. Have you played this one as well? Is that the? Can we actually get this? Not expert. Speaking of expert, I didn't see it. But if I had lost that challenge on Saturday, that was going to be one of the games. I was going to leave it up to a vote in chat for what one of the games I would play as a punishment. Experts was going to be one of them. Pilot Wings was going to be another. And a bunch of other just really crappy games. Didn't play 4-hour Overdose in New Vegas and Fallout 3 by that time. It's either amazing or it's trash. Yeah, like I wouldn't say it's amazing. And I've been a big proponent of how much I enjoy this game, but I wouldn't say it's amazing. As much as that hurts to say, it has a lot of really good things, but some of the words, Jesus, the detractors are just too bad for it. Honestly, it has a really big issue that a lot of Bethesda games, and I know I've defended Bethesda, and I'm immediately turning on them, but I can't overlook it, right? They're really bad for expecting modders to pick up the slack of their games, and that's not right, right? Like, that isn't something that we should accept. We shouldn't be okay with that. Like, their job is to make the game, not have us fix the game for them. I have done. Oh, I don't have any. I'm going to go scrapping everything. What loot is worth taking and what is not? It really depends. All loot is worthwhile. Like steel, you're always going to need steel. Rubber's important for your power armor. Ceramics is really important for your power armor, but it's not really important for your guns, so you don't think that, you don't grab it. Adhesive is always important. Yeah, there we go, arrows straight away. If you see military grade duct tape or any duct tape, you grab it. That stuff is basically this game's version of gold. That's actually what I need right now, is adhesive. There's some duct tape right there. I wish I could just scrap you in. Do we have any other possible duct tape areas? I think this might have. Oh no, you can't. Oh man, it's so weird scrapping stuff without the mod that lets you scrap everything. Like, you really need that. Like I said, mods really save the game from being, or really elevate the game. But again, they shouldn't need to. You shouldn't need to have a mod to make a game good. One jet, one drug lab. Takes a wee bit more than that, but yeah, jet. Spoiler, unfortunately for people. In fact, I don't think I can do it straight away, but you can kill Mama Murphy. You fill her with enough drugs that she just dies of an OD. You can be complicit in a death by suicide. In fact, it's not even being complicit. You straight up kill her. You are a drug dealer. You push the drugs to this lady. She gives you stuff in return, and then she dies. And it is optimal to do that. It saves you from having a really tough fight later on. Which is roughly, if you're wondering how much of the game I have played up to that fight with the Corsair at the just before you get the ability to teleport to the Institute. I have never went to the Institute. I have thousands of hours in this game. I think it's thousands of hours at least. I've got a lot of hours in this game, and I have never ever made it to the Institute. I have always either restarted, or I've just put that many hours into the rest of the side stuff and never bothered. Which is the way it's meant to be played. Exactly. Exactly. There we go. Get rid of all this big bit here. Now, only some of the buildings that you can just delete straight up like that, which opens a really nice wee area for you to build. Which, unmodded, was where I would build. Like, that was where I built my wee market before I discovered that this is a terrible place to make your main base, and it's so bad for travelling. But yeah, these things give you a ton of stuff. Like, that concrete is really important for the DLC stuff that they've unlocked. There's no impetus to follow the main story when it's Bethesda. Yeah, it's so bad. It is really bad, the main story, and the main gameplay loop of loot, build, well, basically, yeah, loot, build, repeat, is so strong. It's much more of a pull than caring about a kid. Like, most games, like, if you think of any of the good ones that have had kids in them, they've all been at ages where they can talk, where they can develop a personality, where you can get attached to them. Think of Ellie from The Last of Us. One of what I consider to be one of the best games that I've ever played was The Last of Us, the first one. I absolutely loved it. That story between basically a dad and his kid was awesome near the end, and the growing from being a grumpy murder hobo dad to actually caring about the kid as well was lovely. It tugged in my wee heartstrings. Believe it or not, I do have them, and it was great. And it was because you could develop a relationship with the kid. You could care about the kid because they had their own personality. They weren't just some wee blob in a cot that you just don't give a crap about. And if Bethesda takes one thing from this for their story writing, I hope it's that. I hope it's make your freaking characters actually be something that you want to care about. Because I really didn't care about a lot of the people in this. Like, or really most of them, yeah. They just... There's no reason to care about them. Oh man, we're already out of adhesive. Kate's interesting. Again, she's another one that was very... She was done dirty. Her entire quest line kind of area got scrapped. and it's just an absolute shame. It could have been really good, but they ruined it. They bloody ruined it. Do you have any ammo? No, I didn't put any ammo in this one. So basically I got a very small upgrade to my main gun because I don't have any adhesive. Freaking adhesive. You're right, Max. You're right. Wait, is there not a way to craft adhesive? Yes. Muck fruit, potatoes and corn. Man, look at that bulge. That's more of a bulge than I wanted to see in a guy today. I'm not JJ here. But this the entire storyline did get done dirty. It's kind of stupid, like the way that the institute is just terrible, right? That's the reason I've always stopped before the institute, is because I know what's coming. It's one of the reasons I don't finish many games, is because the endings are what terrify me. If a game has a bad ending, it ruins the game, and I love Fallout, right? So why would I want the bad ending stuff of the actual main story to ruin it for me? The answer is I don't. So I don't finish the game. I don't get to the point where it really goes downhill and it forces you into being that kind of crappy game that it becomes. It's probably why I defend the game so hard, is because I deliberately stop before it gets really bad. Dip into water for a second and you get parasites. Did I get parasites? Oh, I must have get parasites. I'm pretty sure the trigger for any infection is like literally it's your like they very early on give you it. Like the very first trigger you have to get an infection, you will get one, because it's to basically introduce it to you. So the longer you go without sleeping for the first time after the game's possible to give you the stuff, it's better for you. And also staying away from the water. I really don't know what to take. Probably hacker. Now we're going over here. We're looking for moot fruits that aren't wild, because you can't use the wild ones in crafting for some reason. But over here is a bunch of tails and a bunch of other stuff that should give us the stats we want. These guys, they don't mind us picking all their fruits for us. They actually give us a quest to pick some of their fruits for them. Or vegetables. Vegetables. Wait, no? Are potatoes not a fruit? No, they're not a fruit. Vegetables. Are they? I can't remember. I really can't remember. What's wrong with me? What one is it that sells stuff? Is it you? Oh, yeah, sure.
Here for work? We could use some help picking melons if you've got some spare time.
That's close
I'll give you
enough.
cash
Oh,
for
that's
any
Lucy.
drink.
That's her I'm talking to over here.
We don't want any trouble.
Got no reason to trust strangers, so maybe you should be moving along. Looking to make a deal?
Very quickly changed there.
That'd be great.
Do you have any clothes? Oh, there we go. There's a mint fruit. Do you have any? No. Yeah, you've got nothing. Okay, but people come along and taking all the crops. Yeah, I mean, they. If I pick all these, they're quite heavy. Look at that, I think I emptied all my stuff so I don't get weighed down, but where is she? Lucy.
Lucy.
I don't know how I knew her name already.
Here to collect the caps for the melons you gathered?
How did she know?
Yeah.
You have
There
your
you go.
own melons.
Thanks for your help.
27 bottle caps for giving her our own melons. I'm pretty sure you can have like a bunch of melons when you first go here to do that, and you can give her all them. There's no point stealing any of this stuff. These guys become allied. Any place that has, where is it? This eventually becomes allied. You just have to do enough quests for them. For this one, Blake sends you in a quest up to roughly where I got the robot, and it's to get a locket from the raiders, because the raiders had came there and shot the daughter when she tried to stand up to them. and took a locket. That's why they're scared, and they won't ally you until you do that and kill them all. But yeah, that can be a really nice wee area. I'm pretty sure it has one of the highest skyboxes of the buildable areas, which is pretty cool. Normally, well, in vanilla, like, people might not know that because people don't play vanilla Fallout 4, which is a shame. It really is. Well, it's a shame that the game isn't better. That, you know, it facilitates it being unmodded better or more. Right, where were we going to go? We were going to go to unlock my favourite place to build, because it's central to this area. It's a really good wee hub area for this. There is a much better place. I think it's at Hangman's Alley. It should be round about here-ish, I'm thinking, or maybe here. It was one of these two side bits. Hangman's Alley. It's the best place for actual having a centred base to drop stuff off and do all that stuff. But for an actual base to build up and stuff, I really like over here. This bit here is a nice wee quest. It's a tiny wee quest.
Had a
You
deal,
basically have to pick a side.
Hand over the good.
Oh, why is subtitles off? Display subtitles should be on.
You owe us.
Oh, there we go.
I ain't giving you poison shilling chem pushers anything. Do you know what that junk has done to my boy?
He bought them fair and square, Trudy. Ain't our fault if he's
buy them.
out. Now don't make me come in there and shoot up that little trading post of yours. Whoa, easy there, Scaver. This doesn't involve you.
I would be scared of the naked man as well. I'm actually not going to take this fight. I don't think I'd be able to convince them. And see her right there? She'll murder me. She is a 308 that will one-shot me with no armor. What's going on?
What's going on here?
That's a simple business dispute, got it? Trudy's sitting on a pile of goods that she owes me. I tried reasoning with her, but it looks like I gotta take what's mine by force. Want to make some easy money? Help me out. I could use another gun. Or maybe you think you can talk some sense into her.
Give us some money.
If I help, I expect to get paid.
All right. I was gonna pay you
Let's
100
make
cash,
vanilla
but
gameplay
wanna
good. You
pay
make a fair point. You make a fair point. I'm not going to be able to get that one.
I'll talk to her. Maybe we can work.
Appreciate it.
Uh-huh.
Because you should never kill this lady, right? She's one of the best freaking early game vendors you can have.
I saw you in that poison cellar talking. Well,
Oh, you did
he
not
ain't
look
getting his
attractive,
money.
buddy.
Period.
Look,
peacefully?
you owe them money. If you just pay them, then this'll be over. Everyone walks away without getting hurt.
All right, I'll pay. But that bastard ain't gonna sell one more drop of jet to my boy. You hear that, Wolfgang? You'll get your damn money, but I better not catch you selling chems to my boy again.
Fine by me, Trudy. Your son's broke as shit anyhow.
You okay there, buddy?
Crisis is over. If you're here to trade, step up to the counter.
That is probably the best way to deal with this. You're letting a drug dealer survive, but he'll sell you drugs.
We get paid, and I don't even gotta shit nobody.
And he pays us.
Good job.
Let's see what you have.
I got stuff that'll blow you.
So he's just another source of caps to sell stuff. He also has, I'm pretty sure he has, where is it? Purified water, which is, if you don't know how to make it this early on, then it's really nice. She's a freaking murder machine, Simone here. Let's
We're open for business again. A little light.
And
I'll
she
take a
makes
look,
a wee
sure.
remark,
A
but I
little
don't
bit of
actually think it reduces your bartering with her. What was I looking for? Do you have any mutt fruits? No, you got melons and tatties. I'm pretty sure I just seen some very nice thing there. There they go. Wonder glue. There's 2 adhesive. What was the other one? I'm pretty sure I seen another one. Surely I seen another one. No, was that it? Oh man, just 2. That makes me sad. So this is just down this. This is next door. This is right next door to me. Nanny. What? I have no idea what you're saying, Deppy Donut Dude. No nanny here. We can sell some of those tatties. I mean, these only go for what, like 84 for like 20 of them. How many is 27, right? 9 of these go for that. So we're basically selling these for about the same that we got for picking them for someone else or something similar, the melons. So she must not have made a very good profit in hers. Otherwise, she's got really stupid chump that's buying them for crazy low amounts. Now let's go unlock the best place to build. Because I mean, like, this whole square here, see, everything around this becomes buildable. And it's just so nice. We do have to clear some mole rats, because we always have to clear some mole rats. And I forget where the key to that door is. But the mole rats will be coming any second now. Oh no, you can just pickpocket. And we break the bobby immediately.
Sweet.
Pretty sure if we get there and press that, the mole rats won't attack. But I kind of want to kill the mole rats. Come on. Game. They'll be coming from behind me in a second. Shots. What's that? I killed it. Be careful, because right in there's a big pile of barrels that are wrap up ones that are not going to give you constant damage, and it gets really bad. Like, it goes up to like, yeah, a lot. And I really like what they did with rat damage in this game, where it's, you know, it's permanent damage. Well, no, it's semi-permanent damage to your maximum health. Other than just being a kind of thing that's there that eventually might kill you. Who knows? Now I need to sleep here to save, because from here on out it can be pretty nasty. The IED got me here, I still remember it. I was like, oh, radio, oh, bottle caps, boom. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about, grizzled geezer. And that's your death scene. You won't see death scenes often with me. Unlike Jake and Baron. But yeah, there's I think 2 bombs there. There's also this one here, but you can defuse that one. To defuse that one, which you can, you just need to jump along here and go in from the top, because it's triggered by opening the door. So I can just disarm it, open the door just fine. I think there is another one down here. No, that's just the one that blew up before. So yeah, over here is one of the radiant kind of events that can happen. And this time we get ragstags. There can be a guy holding up a version of himself here as well, which is pretty cool. It's basically a synth that's trying to take over himself. You should have ran. No hiding. I am hide and seek master. Another thing we should probably do is equip this double barrel into an actual place, and you into another place for up here. 7 if we want to snipe. By snipe I mean just do a lot of damage, because we can't really snipe with that. But so what's that? 5? No, not 2. 2 and 5. There we go. So I want to switch if the ghouls here get up too close. Now I really like the ghouls as well. They're interesting to fight, right? Because they don't just run straight at you. They like bob and weave. Like, look at this one, right? Watch. Then he'll lunge at the very end. Oh, when he's not getting wrecked by Doggy there. Oh crap! Yeah, I feel like you lunged at me there. Oh, crap. Come on, dog meat. Can't go. So they're not just like mindless run straight at you. They do kind of bob and weave, and that's pretty cool. Oh, military grade, that's nice. Now here is a kind of mini thing. So that we can go and look at what she just gave us, which would be under MISC, I believe. Or wallet. Oh, it'll be data. Stats? No, what the hell is it? Oh, it'll be under MISC, yeah. I just missed it. Where's our instructions? Helena's instructions. So we can open it up. The package arrives at midnight. Thank you very much for that, Helena. And then you've got Dutchman's instructions. I'm pretty sure that just tells you that like they're meeting up with someone for a drop off. Cause I'm pretty sure this is a railroad. Oh damn it! I didn't mean to press this. I did not mean to press that. It's kind of railroad kind of mini questlet. Well, not a quest. It's just kind of like a look kind of thing in the world. Is it this one? Or is it, I think it's this one. But I think it get oh no! Spooky. I'm gonna start popping out from nowhere now as I get closer. So over here, you see that wee sign? You'll find them a lot through the world, and it's a really nice wee touch, right? Like most of the time, you'll find them, and they'll have different signs on them, and you can read at the railroad HQ what each of them means, and you know they make sense. Like when there's an area that'll have things that will kill you inside it, there will be warnings around it, like from the railroad, like hey, this is bad, not to you, but to their operatives. Which is kind of cool. I kind of like that. Let's get some glasses. Oh, let's get some clothes. Some clothes might be nice. With some glasses because it gives you charisma. Oh, it's one of those ones. So we don't get any clothes. Still no clothes. Oh, fucking nearly shot you, dog meat. Right. Over here is a bit of a pain. So we just don't deal with this fight. Oh, or we do. Or we fall off like a fool. Yeah, that's another one of the areas that have killed me before. Oh, shotgun is an actual shotgun where it doesn't do damage if you're shooting it from too far away. Oh, no doggo. Oh my god, there's a lot of them. Switched it. Yeah, there we go.
Broken.
What's that heal button? Look, that lunge. That lunge was rough. And a meeting. We'll discuss your attire later. You gonna praise me? You gonna tell me how much you like it? But yeah, I mean, you seen that one hit. That was half my health gone. Kinda rough. What did the other ones go though? than that. I crap myself there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, they're so jittery, these zombies. There we go. They're so fast as well. No, Death Shade, that's a stim pack. Stim packs are magic healing. Don't question it, right? Don't question. Oh man, bag of cement. Oh man, look at him whimper. Who wouldn't stim pack Doggo? Like, what kind of monster wouldn't stim pack Doggo, right? I remember I had a mod installed here, and it had like a set of like building supplies in here that was like enough to max out pretty much everything by accident. I don't know what mod added it. It wasn't a mod that I deliberately installed, it just happened. Glow sighted. Ah, why not? Glow sighted light. Right, let's switch over to the. Oh no, we're doing a hardened one, so we should probably drop that. And let's actually drop these as well. Yeah, we'll keep it around that one. There's any traders around here as well. Damn, I missed Stark Young starting Fallout. Yes, you did, buddy, you did. This isn't going to be the actual run of it though. None of the mods that I had installed. So this is just a kind of quick look to see if there's much interest in the game. And it kind of seems like there is. I'm fairly surprised. I don't know if it's just because they're ranting. People like the ranting about how the game isn't as bad as everyone says. But what I was actually thinking about is, you know, people were going on and on about how a lot of the options in the long play votes were stuff that, you know, has been done fairly frequently and recently by Jake. And I thought, well, what's Jake not done, right? What does Jake not like playing? He doesn't like playing Fallout. So maybe I should just run through all the Fallouts. I mean, I have them. I have 1, 2, 3, New Vegas, and 4. So why not? I'll do 4 because it's probably my favourite first.
You gotta take things one day at a time.
Well, like my favourite to play first, and it's one that I haven't completed. In fact, I haven't completed.
Hey.
What do you want? I haven't completed any of them.
Any more trouble around here?
Yeah, the more I think about it, I haven't completed any Fallout. I have probably about 2,000 hours in total in Fallout games, and I've never completed one. Wow.
Take it easy.
I didn't think about that.
I'm with the Minutemen. I'm here to help.
You're with the Minutemen?
Show me how to beat
I didn't really think you fellas still existed. We sent word with one of them passing traders. But honestly, I never expected anything to come of it. Most people
not
don't
even
put
Fallout
much
1 or Fallout 2, no.
After Quincy. Bad business, that.
Damn, didn't think about that. Jesus.
We're rebuilding the Minutemen from the ground up. We're the good guys.
That's why I streamed Death Shed.
No question that things have been worse
it's the strive to finish games that I normally don't.
Stealing food and supplies, threatening to kill us all if we don't.
Rimworld, I'd never done
a
Rimworld playthrough that lasted that long. What was another one? Battle Brothers, I'd never done a Crisis in Battle Brothers. I've got hundreds of hours in Battle Brothers, never done that as well. We don't complete them if you're a yeah, Max, that is very much it. I get distracted in so much stuff. I've done all the DLCs from 3, I believe, or the ones that take you to other places, like the Boston. No, is it Boston? No, it's the one where like the iron stuff and all the wee other weird things. I've done all of the DLCs for New Vegas except from 1, which is the kind of final DLC. Pittsburgh, that's it. Yeah, I quite enjoyed that. I quite enjoyed all of the DLCs for free, and I quite enjoyed all the DLCs for New Vegas as well. At some point, I had to force myself to just finish Fallout 3, New Vegas, and 4. Very true to life, that DLC. P-Town and the Rust Belt.
Don't worry.
Let's go do this wee quest. But yeah. Because I shotgunned the main quest when I got bored of the game. Yeah, people certainly get bored of the game as well, which is a shame because I don't like to admit that I get bored of the game because it has a really good loop, but it just goes on, and like I wanted to like gear out all my guards with like certain stuff and do that kind of thing, and it just really kind of took far too long. Right, where can we go? We should probably, well, for one, we should probably take the level up. Right, what's the first level? That's plus 25. I really don't want to, but I'm gonna fling in here. I messed up my distribution of special points. I had to waste one there. I mean, I do get a little bit of extra carry weight with just that as well, an extra 10. Because I think you start off with, is it 75? Well, wait, yes, 3, 6, yeah. You start off with 75. You get +1 for every point in strength, which is why I've got 135. Kind of Popper doesn't even have miniguns in every colony guards. I usually have the modded weapons that I grab. I'm thinking, like, should I do, like, start an order of the new Fallouts and do 3 New Vegas and then actually do a run of 4? Because I'm kind of thinking, you know, I'm kind of aiming towards that one. Because 3... Well, for one, it would be nice for New Vegas to work again. New Vegas stopped working on my old computer. It wouldn't load. It wouldn't do anything. I tried fresh reinstalls. I did all that crap. And it just did not like it. It was like, nah, I don't think we're doing this today there, young. Can you bugger off and leave me alone? And I had to respect that. But now, new game, new computer. So, hopefully, better chance of it actually working. Don't need no walls when there's no room between the DACA. Man, miniguns. For all they shredded that what's it called? Deathclaw. I don't think they're that strong. That was leg. It'd be real nice to have some sights. Any sights. Just reflex sights. Please, game. Please. Come on. I do like the wee tunes. I don't often play with the radio now, come to think about it though. Oh no. I'm going to somewhere with what could be a place for crafting. So I'm gonna need all your adhesive. I need better weapons. I want a freaking sight. I'm trying to think if... Yeah, it does include this. When I make this, it's like a massive wall I put around it. That stops like roughly here, so you can go up here and whatever. Wait, does it stop here? No, I don't think it does. I think you can go up there and just look regardless. Is it the car plant? Well, we need to go to the car plant now, but I'm actually going to head back and hopefully upgrade some of my weapons a wee bit more. Like, I'm pretty sure it was just adhesive that was missing. There is loot up on top of that, but there's not a lot. There's also loot inside both the doors as well, but again, there's not that much, and it's not really important.
I got a store to run here. You gonna buy?
Snippy with
Let's see what you got.
All salvage.
All salvage, but nothing's junk. I mean, there's a lot of junk. I feel like you may have missold me on how much junk there was there, lady. Man, that is terrifying. I usually have a mod to remove Molotov cocktails. Like, if I die, it will 100% be to that. That's what's going to kill me if I die. Oh, now we can get rid of all of these. Jet as well, we don't need jet. Probably won't need mentats. Oh no, keep one mentat and one jet. For reasons. People probably know the reasons, but oh, and let's actually get round to selling these. And do you have ammo? Yeah, you do. Do you have 10 mil? Yeah, a lot of 10 mil. I'm going to take all your 10 mil. I'm going to give you money. That's not usually how I like to... Oh man, look at him. Oh, Bobber.
Yo, psst. How you doing, buddy?
How you doing? Man, I know doggos. Do you know any tricks?
Boy, you know any tricks?
Oh, oh, freaking adorable. Oh, there's Trash Can Carla.
Hey, Carla.
Back again? Time to do business.
You have any?
I'll take a look. Sure.
Yeah, yeah, keep your shirt on.
Keep your shirt. I don't have a shirt on. It's usually down at the bottom for the... No. Keep your shirt on. She's mocking me. She's genuinely mocking me. Put a shirt on. I don't have a shirt. All my shirts take off my armour. Which is again another thing that I mod away. So you can have clothing with armour on top of it. Because the clothing gives you such little buffs. Like, it's like one endurance and one agility, for instance, right? And it's like, yeah, I'm not gonna lose all my armour for that. Like, why can't I wear it under and have the armour on top of it? Because the armour clearly looks as if it goes on top of the stuff when you have them on. I think I can put on top of my... or underneath my stuff. Nope, takes it all off as well. So I mean, like one armor and zero well, one ballistic, zero energy, and I lose all of this armor for it. No, let's just nudie man it. Everyone else is nudie man as well, or nudie lady. Is that boobs? No. Pretty sure that only happens with a mod. And I don't have that mod on. I doubt Bethesda's gonna have boobs. The old Tatty Bojangles. Right, we're nearly there, puppers. We're nearly there. Get it up. Bit of brave. Now, jumpsuit. Yeah, but I can't remember where I put the jumpsuit. I'm pretty sure I ran into the jumpsuit. Also the vault suit as well. I don't know where I dumped that. I completely forget. Might have been over here. Let's get off a foggy. It does this very well. I love the weather conditions and stuff in this. So much so that it's one of the few things that... Oh, there we go. That I mod to make even better though. Like, it's very atmospheric. There we go. There we go. We have clothes on. And our terrible hat. Because we had to get rid of the helmet. Someone made us get rid of the helmet. Arrow von Boomer. Don't like my dank Ushanka hat. What's I going to do here? What was I even here for? I was to upgrade my weapons. So I'm not going to go deal with those goddamn bandits without decent-ish weapons. Shut up, Marcy. Don't even need to say anything, just shut up. I don't think I've grabbed any leather. No. Ah man, I'm an idiot. I sold the leather instead of keeping it to... Because you can rip the leather apart, which makes your other leather stuff even better. Which is kind of useful, funnily enough. Is there anything I need here? No. Let's see what we can actually upgrade here. Can I make this a long barrel? I can. It's not that bad either.
Hey,
that be a long barrel is really nice.
Do you have a moment? I wanted to thank you for helping us out in Concord.
Go away.
If only we'd run into you sooner.
a powerful receiver. It's going to be a really nice shotgun now. That requires science, doesn't it? Yeah. I don't have the stuff to do it anyway. Yeah, can we get sights? Nuclear material. Oh yeah, we need nuclear material for that. Now you guys, right? Think to yourself, where would we find nuclear material in a wee town? Well, the best place I can think of to find nuclear material, let's grab some of this stuff as well, it's my kid's room. Oh look, there's the game that my kid plays. Thank you. There's some nuclear material now. Because of course there is. Because this place is horrible. Now, is there another one? Can't remember if there's another one. I was just thinking that all gets transferred to the workshop anyway. I can't remember. I think if I dump, they do, but they're all destroyed, so I don't think that works. Unfortunately. Where did I put that?
Sanctuary. I knew you'd join us here, kid.
I used to live here.
I used to live here.
Yeah.
Here.
Here you go, here's some jet.
Like a little kick yourself, huh? This'll do. Now, let me ride the high to where the sight wants to take me. Diamond City holds answers, but they're locked tight. You ask them what they know, but people's hearts are chained up with fear and suspicion. But you find it. You find that heart that's gonna lead you to your boy. Oh, it's bright. So bright against the dark alleys it walks. That's what you need to do, kid. Follow the signs to the bright heart. Phew. Wow. That took more out of me than usual.
Didn't even make it 3 hours before the dealing began. Yeah, I mean, you can take the man out of Scotland, but you can't take the Scotland out of the man. And she's gonna ask for a
Mama
chair.
Murphy.
Got a favor to ask you, kid.
I'll make you a chair.
Sure. Be glad to help.
Thank you.
Right.
So you're in one place when I come sell you your drugs. There you go.
Mama Murphy.
Aching too much to talk too long.
Yeah, go sit down, scene.
I should sit down.
You willing to do some work?
No, go away. I need Oh God, don't talk to him. Don't look at him. Don't look at him. Hey. No.
I can't help right now.
It's a free con.
Thank you. Go away.
Hey.
Come back later. Need to rest before the sight can help you.
Oh man, she's on a cooldown. I think I have to like wait a day or something. Right, now let's go look for that nuclear material, because I'm not leaving here before I have a sight on my fucking gun. I'm trying to think what would have nuclear material. Can we? Kinda. Yeah, let's go. Fuma's having a meltdown right now, I can feel it. He's like, what's wrong with this man? Why does he need to look so bad? And I counter with, you just aren't progressive enough, my friend. Is it in here? Oh crap. Where is it? Come here. Hit my fucking dog. I'm gonna try hit that tiny fucking thing. Oh my god, there's another one. Yeah, good boy, good boy. Fashion out. Armour. Yeah. I 100% lost some armour to put this dress on. And I'm okay with that. Are you? Oh, it's not this one, it's the next one. This house is the house of an actual drug dealer. If you go into his terminal, I'm not going to bother because, like, fuck that, but if you go into his terminal, which is here, he goes on about all the people that he sells drugs to. No, he's busy.
Got it.
There will 100% be something nuclear under the gas station. Now that I think about it, I was just hoping I didn't have to go all the way over there, but I guess I have to. So I'm actually going to take a bunch of the building stuff because there is a gunsmith part there as well. Let's just take all of this, and can we take all the crafting stuff as much as we can at least? Oh, what did we just pick up? Jesus! Can I put some of that back? What the fuck? Yeah, let's not carry all the concrete. Oil. You. I'm pretty sure we have all the stuff we need. Grab the gears as well. And the lead. Should be us. Freaking 75. Concrete, funnily enough, is a wee bit heavy. Now we're already running out of water. Very quickly running out of water. That's not good because we haven't bothered to build anything that can make water. Or purified water at least. Which I probably should do here, actually, thinking about it. Give me you. Oh, no, let's not get rid of that. Resources, water. Oh, that stuff's too expensive. We'll just grab you. Don't need to do anything with this. And that'll quench the thirst just by pumping it like a weirdo. No, that's all I need. That'll do. And if we go into junk, if there's any beer cans or that, there should be enough. Come on, beer can, beer can, beer can. Oh well, that's a bin. Over here maybe. That's just ceramic, steel, and we already did all that. Oh well. And here, there we go. Oh, make a cola. Kinda counts. Okay, nuclear material, surely down here. Grab some one. Oh, let's not get the fire extinguisher, it's heavy as hell. Like a weirdo man wearing a Shankar dress and leather bondage gear. I didn't say I wasn't a weirdo. Oh wait, I maybe did. And it was clearly a dirty goddamn lie. Come on, nuclear material, you've got around here somewhere. Surely we couldn't have possibly have grabbed it yet. Over here maybe? I don't know why there's 10mm for nope. 10mm bullets with the 38 gun. Let's put our pip light on. The pip light not being a torch really annoys me, more than it should, honestly. Oh man, really? Is there really no nuclear material? I feel like there should be some nuclear material down here. Eh? Maybe one of the traders have it. No, that's too far away to run away. Oh, I guess we don't get our freaking... I'll grab the stuff I need to make it. And there is a bench near the Corvega area that I know of. that I can use. It's up in a building somewhere. Let's see. But yeah, the more I think about it, doing Fallout 3 then New Vegas then this would be interesting, because if you think you think I've been doing a fair bit of ranting about 4. 3 I believe is even worse for how dirty it gets done. I don't think people appreciate the difficulty that Bethesda must have had trying to turn a game like Fallout 1 and 2 into a first person shooter with that kind of story, with that kind of lore behind it as well. I don't think they could have done much of a better job, and I think they did a very underappreciated one, as much as that probably annoys the crap out of someone, me saying that, because they did a reflex sight, glow sights do nothing. Oh, crystal and nuclear material again. Actually, can I scrap the ammo? Oh, wrong button. Because if anything has nuclear material, it's a freaking mini nuke. Nah. Just store. Damn it. Oh, that's pain. Means I have to go to a place I really didn't want to go to. But I've already took a ton of damage from a radiation, so I suppose it doesn't matter. We should probably get rid of the jumpsuit, we don't need that now that we look fucking dapper as hell. Why am I so heavy? Like, what do I have that's weighing me down like this? I mean, the musket, the double action, it's probably the double barrel being extended now, is a wee bit heavier. We've got a bunch of this stuff. Probably need a bunch of this rad stuff. Guns, all the guns. There'd be an alien toy in a house in Concord, but I can tell you where. I know where there is a bunch of radiation that's just as close as that, honestly. I was just hoping to not have to go down there, because it sucks. It's just sadness and beeping, all for some fucking sights on my gun. That's all I wanted. I did have a sight for my pistol, but I lost it. I must have dropped it in the Concorde. On the bright side, we won't get attacked by anything for a bit. Well, so yeah, it's a pain. That's just rad stags. I'm gonna leave the rad stags. We've killed a lot of rad stags. Or have we? Fucking went for my dog. Yeah, much better. A bunch more shotgun shells, just what I wanted. I do like the shotgun. It's a shame, because shotguns in this difficulty are just not good. You don't want to be so close to them. It's good for like panic killing, maybe some ghouls. Oh, that wasn't good. And I'm not going to be able to see them from when they come through here. That a double? That was a double. Doggo, nearly killed you. Oh, doggo! my god, I missed both. What the fuck was that? Sometimes shotgun now, just how you have. Oh my god, these things are the worst. The chance to hit is so goddamn low. And they do so much damage, they're so quick. I believe it was New Vegas where you fought them. And it was probably one of the hardest boss battles you had. Because there was like a boss animal for it. I think I should have done more damage. Yeah, it was brutal. Yeah, this place. This place is the worst. Because it's just like, hey, do you like radiation? It's cool though. Oh, weapons bench, we might be able to get it on straight away. Some purified water. I don't think I would trust the water that's been down here, considering where we're so close to. Where is it? It's giving you Rad X here for a very specific reason, and it's that this place is irradiated to fuck. Because this guy was trying to build his own bomb. Which is pretty cool. Really shouldn't stay here for too long. If you touch that, that'll blow up on you.
Excellent.
This is one of the worst wasteland survival things, because all it does is tell you where the main place is, just in case you've missed it from the 4 people who put it onto your map before this. Do I have enough here to do it? Oh, one glass out. Oh, might be able to find glass here. Well, that battle goose crutching has made affected your shotgun shooting skills. Yeah, I am not the greatest shotgun shooter, sadly. I am not a fan of the shotgun, and although I did do some shotgun shooting to make myself feel good one time, and it was pretty horrible. Can you make it? Didn't catch it. Well, you see, there's a place called Diamond City, right? You've probably not heard of it. It doesn't get mentioned often, but that's where you're to go, right? Never mind the fact that Preston tells you about it. Trashcan Carla tells you about it. Mama Murphy tells you about it twice. It's actually the first thing she tells you about when you give her Jet as well. And then you get it here as well. Diamond City. City of Diamond. See, where is this place? It's in the very centre. Let me mark it on your map. It has actually been marked on the map already ages ago. It's very central. It is a pretty cool idea. But you would think that some of the area closest to it would be a little bit more, what's the word? Safe? Like, the area directly around the entire thing is hell. Like, there's super mutants and horrible crap all around it constantly. They're literally fighting super mutants when you go there. Is that something shooting at me? Oh my god. Let's bob and weave. Bob and weave. See you, doggo. It was nice knowing you. You know what would be nice if I had a freaking scope. That was all me, I should have died. Oh, hi, doggo. All the way back here. Oh man, that should have hit. Oh. I like the fact you can lean out. That's something that not even Metro had. Yeah, see that shuffle? Yep. That's definitely something that you'll get from a what's it called? Planetside. The old ED shuffle. Bob and weave. Now we 100% will be able to put a scope on this gun now. I like recoil patterns, right? It rewards you for, you know, getting good with a gun. Having them sort of semi-randomised is good though. Not quite as predictable as, say,
Carla.
CSGO.
Back again?
I'm not a big fan
Time
of
to
them
do
in CSGO.
I'll take a look.
Learning
Sure.
them just
keep
seemed like
your
so
shirt
much
on.
effort, and I just really couldn't be bothered. I didn't play a lot of CSGO. I'm not a big fan of the game. It's very samey. And again, there's probably someone that's in the middle of mailing that oh crap! I didn't want that. That bomb to me. That's you know, just already starting to build the second one, just in case the first one doesn't quite take me out. Man, the fact that yeah, it gives me what I need. Do we have anything we can sell? Oh, so I've enough. 69. Proud and hard, left and right. I mean for like all the other ones. I quite like memeing about with the non great guns, like the big LMGs. Like I said, I didn't play it much. I did play enough to get like ranked, and I did fairly well. A lot of my mates were, I believe, very high in their ranks for it, which meant that when I was playing with them, I get ranked, get put in with people that were just as brutal to fight. But because I have a really good aim and I wasn't used to kind of like the meta or whatever, I was somewhat unpredictable, so they would be expecting the very obvious play, the very safe obvious play, and then they just have this crazy bastard coming at them from fucking nowhere, very much not doing the normal play, and I do pretty well because of that. Silver Nova 2 versus Legendary Eagle. Those are things, and I probably should know. But like I said, I did not pay much attention. I just went, hey, you want to play a game? They're like, hey, let's play CSGO. And I'm like, right, what do you do? Shoot man? Okay. And then I shot the mans. Now, where is it? I'm pretty sure I have enough that I can go to the place that I need to upgrade this weapon with a freaking scope. There we go. Give me scope. Why would you ever go for that one? What about, I don't have enough adhesive and all that stuff. Right, what about my musket? I need a screw. A single screw gets me a short scope. I kind of need to get a screw. I'm pretty sure that's just a fan. Oh man, look at that! Look at that! There's a thing. There's a thing on my gun. Now the gun's gonna shoot with a thing. Ah, beautiful. In here. Luckily it's empty now. This is a place that you'll have to come in a later railroad mission. I quite enjoy it. Hot plate, I'm pretty sure that's a screw. But just to be sure, we'll go through the back and check anything through here. Sweet roll, let's grab a sweet roll. Cake pan for aluminium, hot plate I'm pretty sure, still the screw. And let's get some downstairs, I believe. If I have to go through a loading screen, I'm probably... Oh, I can't not. I know the Scar H can't be bad, but it's too expensive in CSGO. Man, I love Scars, just in any game. The game I used to play the most especially with a lot of my mates, was the DayZ mod for Arma. I loved that. I have something like 6,000 hours combined between the two Armas. A lot of the people that will be popping in and out. What's this? It's a secret elevator that you can't do right now. Like into the chat that probably had the VIPs that you've maybe never seen them talk in the channel at all, but they'll have a VIP badge. That'll be people that either I used to play that with, or my buddies from Planetside. Paxson, which is, you know, Jackson clearly, is one of the guys for the DayZ, and the old Scar. It was such a bad gun, but we just loved it. Time to play Stalker Anomaly. That's another game, another set of games I was going to play. There's Stalker Called to Pripyat, that has a mod called the Misery mod, and it's just so goddamn fun. I've never completed Stalker. The furthest I've gotten in Stalker was when I did the test for the timing for Jake for the weekly one shot, and that was the furthest I had ever gotten. I'd never got to that point before. I had just got to the second area, and then I stopped, and then I'd start the game again, and I went back to the first area. In Misery, I never made it to the second area. It was just so much to do, and I collected a bunch of stuff as well. And I wouldn't play with any of the actual good weapons. I would like only shotgun as well. It was real fun. Survival mechanics. That's kind of what Misery does as well. Misery adds like food and water and radiation that you need to deal with like in a certain different way, as opposed to the normal way. They probably took a lot from Misery. Misery was freaking awesome. I'm really looking forward to the new Stalker, which I'm pretty sure I seen was being made. I may be wrong. I may have been just bamboozling me. Wait, is there anything else we can upgrade? No. Not here, not here, not here. What about you? Can you get sights? You can get a short scope. Oh, my sniper, that's not a bad one. And you got long barrel, which is good. You have... What do you need for this? Adhesive, I'm running out of adhesive. There we go. Stalker 2 hype indeed. Ah man, I really can't wait. Looks so goddamn fun. Right, what do we need to do? We need not to do that. Where's... I'm not going to take the antibiotics now. I'm going to take the dirty water for now. Also going to rad away, which is going to hurt. It's also going to make me very hungry. Luckily I have some fungus, which is going to get thingied away anyway. More rat chunks. Some of you. Sweet roll. How good are we doing for food? Oh, I'm still starving. Ah well, I guess it's... Didn't want to use it, but that'll get rid of it. I'm pretty sure there's a place where I can make food around here as well. Oh, it's up in the bridge. Now, this might be where we're going to go die. There is a Dead Air. No, I didn't play Dead Air. The only Stalker I've played is the Call to Pripyat. I'm fairly sure that's the newest one, and I didn't want to go back to the earlier ones because that just there's usually a lot of quality of life and improvements that people make when they make sequels, and going back can be sometimes quite rough. I need to get up here undetected so I can save, because we're gonna die. We're gonna die. We 100% are gonna die. Because this area makes me sad. I'm only gonna sleep for 1 hour just to save. That also gives us back all our health from the rad away. Wait, is that one? Yeah, there we was one of the standalones. Yeah, I don't think I played that. Super sticky. There's a bunch of them up here as well. I'm probably gonna hit that bar. No, I went right through the bar. What's the other one? So walking along here. Well, I can see him. Come on, game, where is he?
Come on out. I'll make it nice and quick. You can trust me.
Turret down here as well. I need to kill. Are we gonna get detected? Nope. We all sneaky beaky like. Now this is one of the few ones where you have to be kind of sneaky and careful. You can't just YOLO it in. I mean, you can, but it doesn't end well for you. That's what I was hoping we weren't going to have. Ah, there we go. Detected anyway.
Play games with me, huh?
We're going to get shot at a bunch. They're already trying to run us down. So it's best is get some distance so that they
Mine now, rookie.
Can't screw you. Oh, right on me already. That was quick. What's my dog? I just shot the dog. No one's seen that. No one's seen that. I don't want to waste the bullets here. No one's seen it. No one's seen it, right? Guys, just look away. We're gonna snipe that, aren't we? Oh, that's what I mean. That is exactly what I mean. Holy fuck. No, the ghouls are attacking.
Shit! Lost him.
Did you? I lost you. Fuck me, man. Molotovs. I hate Molotovs. Monster like hell. Don't you compare me to that freak.
No need to hide. It'll all...
Shoot you in the booper. Right in the booper. I'm also not thinking enough. It make me need more water, but fuck it. No thingy at the moment. I'll go to shoot him. Oh no, where is he? Shoot for the grates somehow. End up just needing to ignore him. Nah, I did kill that, didn't I? Yeah, we're back in caution now. Back to the pistol.
Show your face. Come on.
They're up there. Right, don't worry about them.
No sign of them now.
There's a few entrances into this place. I think that's one of your earliest 5.54 ammo. Or 5.6. Don't know. Didn't pay attention there. They're hitting me from there. Get out of here. Annoyingly, every stim pack you use makes you need water. It's one of the things I don't have in my usual version of the game. Because that's a terrible idea. Get out of here, stalker. Now, speaking of terrible ideas, we may be about to die. There is a non-zero chance that we are about to get our absolute shit pushed in. The entrance I've taken here, there's a bunch of them on my left and a bunch of them on my right. If I clear the right without alerting the left, I can save. And I'm gonna. Because I'd be a moron not to. But having to clear both of them without actually dying will be quite rough. In fact, there we go, one in danger, so it doesn't matter. Caution. Do I have any? Oh man, I don't have. I wanted grenades because Molotovs here are bad. Just in case. That should have gotten everyone.
Scared, huh? You should be. Okay, cut the shit. Who is that?
Oh my god, that wasn't the right button and I freaking blew myself up. I knew it. I knew it was going to happen. The clipping of the fucking stuff is so bad. So goddamn bad. Now I predicted my first death at the very start of this was going to be a goddamn Molotov. I just didn't think it was going to be mine. But like I said, they're instant death. Second death? Did I die? No, that one didn't count. I gave that one. Oh, dog meat, you're a moron. You loaded in wrong and fell through. Did that kill him? Oh, it didn't. Fell through a wee hole in the floor there. Blindly firing. Don't know how these guys were alerted to me, but fine.
No need to hide.
Oh, should have been a headshot. I was doing that to show it off. There we go, there's a headshot. Get the doggo up anyway. You can't leave the doggo down. It's just us that's shooting at us now. What a mess. There we go. That was a mess. I need to be careful because Doggo is really close to a bunch of ghouls and I can't be fucked dealing with the ghouls. The ghouls are a pain. Absolute.
Come on, I dare you.
Oh, look at him whimpering along. Who wouldn't get the Doggo back up? Some fucking monster like Jake or Heldon probably. Can't not help Doggo, surely. I think that's us here. It's a pistol. Those ones you can't break? Oh man, that sucks. Right, so I'll get you. Don't know why that's there. It's you I'm looking for, isn't it?
This is bullshit.
Got a bunch of stuff. also. Oh, she picked up his submachine gun because it's a better weapon for the range that we were engaged in. That's pretty cool. Who was shot? That was an accident. That was an accident, right? It's an issue I have fairly often, right? My aim is so good that sometimes tracking enemies and tracking friendlies is just the same thing. My aim is quicker than my mind is capable of determining friend or foe. That's how I put it. And hello, Baron. Welcome. It's an issue I have fairly often. You don't need to know about my sex life. I mean, why you gotta play a man like that there, Bane? Come on, buddy. Why you gotta play a man dirty like that? In his own stream. Right, now this is the first time I've ever did this area on this run. You guys may get told something else from the weirdos in chat, but they're wrong. You gonna pop out there, guys?
Find him and kill him.
Come on.
Only a fucking coward hides. Don't you die on me.
Where are they shooting from? Hello. Oh. Bad monkey. Monkey gives away your position. Yeah. He blew himself up with a Molotov. And maybe hot takes on what happened earlier. Was that a pun? It was a pun. God damn you. Yeah, I threw those Molotovs I was throwing there. It clipped against this and instantly killed me. Right, we're still in danger, unfortunately.
Disappearing out, huh?
No, the same place. I'm pretty sure that's like upstairs or something. This area is really weird for people spotting you and stuff. But I'm going to try and get rid of... Where are you? And hopefully, once enough time passes, it'll...
Scared, huh?
make that go away. Really should pick up all of them. Just make sure there's no one hiding in the corner, just in case. Yeah, they must be upstairs. There we go. We're back to hidden. This is the hardest difficulty. I pretty much get like killed from anything that hits me. Unmodded, unintentionally unmodded as well. There we go. Auto saving. So that's us. We've saved. This is our progress. If I die, I come back here. You can only save where you sleep. Which is why I wanted to clear this area first, just in case, I don't know, I accidentally Molotov myself or something. I'm pretty sure that's just upstairs again, which is really annoying. There's that wee turret in that wee room, and a bunch of people around here. You, hide back.
Hiding? For me? Not even possible.
Oh, yeah, it is. I'm doing it.
Shit's got ambush all over it.
Oh no, not dog meat! Dog meat, where you going? Oh wait, there's a stim pack, so I can always just stim pack them back up. There we go, helped you out, doggo. Go for the doggo, no way. That's just crap.
Ain't my first gunfight, rookie.
Someone's still in here. Oh. we go, he's busy. Looks like that area's cleared. Maybe a few more up here, but yeah, I don't think there is any more. But what? What? Didn't you hear me? Said no more. I don't think there's any more. Literally the same second a shot rings out from behind me. I don't think they actually hit him. I think I've shot him accidentally more than anything else has shot him. Injured. I'm probably gonna need boom booms. Boom booms are a bad idea, a terrible idea.
That's it.
More Molotovs. I need them. Right, doggo.
Hey.
What can you carry for me? Take the Tommy gun and the shotgun. They're fairly heavy. And as much junk as possible. There we go. Got another 40 fired up.
Getting tired yet?
Aye, Amor. Fuck off.
Eyes open. I think this asshole's using a stealth boy.
No, you're just a big goddamn moron. Right, loads of cooling caps. Cooling caps are, I believe, a good source of aluminium. Now you can kill yourself again. Oh man, why you gotta play a guy like that? Man, everyone was so nice to me before the raid. So it's Baron's influence. He just wants me to suffer. Hey, grab myself a bunch of. Right, now I did really well in that. Not gonna pat my own shoulder too hard there, but I did pretty well. So I'm gonna go save because screw that. Screw having to try to do that again, because like one shotgun can kill me, or like 3 of the very weakest of the pipe rifles can kill me. And I don't like dying, funnily enough. I really don't like dying. Noodle Cup should give me some water back. Oh man, do I not have it? Oh, I do have purified water. I'm still a wee bit thirsty. Let's see. So I've got our shoot gun, our baton. I really should take the baton away. I'm never going to use the baton. I've just had it there since the very, very start. Now let's have a wee looky. Progress is up. Let's go a wee wander, right? Because there is a bunch of ways you can get into this place, right? There is the way we come in. There is also over here. That's another entrance. There's another entrance. I don't know if you can see the ladders from here, but you can kind of see the ladders from here. That leads to up in the roof. I have all the DLCs, yeah. The whole not dying part is pretty appealing, not gonna lie, yeah. Indeed, indeed. And it's something that happens so infrequently to me, the dying. Bunch of beer bottles, I can use that for water later. Now there's, is it this way? Yeah, that's the, I don't know if you remember, but the door that I came in, there was a like a turret below it, and then a door there that I could have come in, and that would have taken me this way. Oh. This takes you down to.
You turn up, you're dead.
Oh, don't die. There's 2 people in here, I believe.
Must have scared him off.
We'll make you jittery.
Oh man, I can't get a shot. Get a shot through there. I'm dead. Yep, that's a dead. That's a you die button. Like I said, Molotovs. There's a reason one of the most popular mods in the mod thing is just delete Molotovs. Because they just delete you. There is nothing you can do. There is no, like, see the moment I seen him throwing that, didn't matter if I was full health and I instantly started running, I was dead. I was 100% dead. Molotovs in this game, they have the equivalent of a grenade on impact, and then it does a ton of damage. You need a special perk for that, I believe. Or do you? I know you used to be able to do that in other the other ones, but again, by the time the VATS actually shoots them, the chances of hitting is really small. There is where is it? The perk for it is, it should actually be under the explosives itself. You do more damage. Oh no, it's not that one. What's the one that gives you just resistance to it? I can't remember. Is it this? No, it won't be this one either. No, I could have swore I think that's maybe a mod that I had installed when I was playing as well, that the explosives one also gives you resistance to explosives.
Find him and kill him.
Getting shook up over nothing.
Screw you, game. Screw you. Is it just my Molotovs that don't fucking work? Now, but to have some me friends pop out. Probably too small for them. Is that another one? Yeah, you stay down. Because one of the other options to get into this place is where all these zombies are coming from. Or the ghouls, sorry, not zombies. And this is the entrance for that. And it is defended. And you can see the zombies coming in at themselves. Get the cans and sneak up in a turret. You can let that kill them all for you. Then walk up and shoot gun it. Because these ones are pretty damn rough. And there's a, I don't want to get any more ammo, I'm fine. Don't want that stupid wee game. And that's just a terminal that tells you, like, oh, the zombies or the ghouls from the nearby town are coming in quite frequently. And we need more defences, like, I'm pretty sure yeah, it's out that way. Which is cool. People say that the quests in this aren't that great, and this is one of the ones I don't actually think is that great, but not being great, well, you know, not being great doesn't mean it's bad. There is, you know, some really good parts to this quest, like the fact that you have bunches of approaches to dealing with it. It's really cool. Hey Phil, how you doing, buddy? If you call an angry Scottish rant streaming, yeah. I don't rant that often. This is pretty much one of the few games where I will rant, because I feel it gets a really bad rap for being a pretty damn good game. Deny the angry part. Angry about Fallout. Yeah. I wish, like, oh, is that not going to explode? That goes, yeah, it's going to explode. But yeah, it gets a bad rap. Same with Free. Like, Free isn't, like, is by far not my favourite of the games, but it's still good. people give it a lot of shit, right? People go on about how great Fallout New Vegas is, and Fallout New Vegas wouldn't have been what it was without Free. Free laid the groundworks, and it did a lot of things not great that New Vegas was able to be like, hey, that kind of doesn't work, we can make it better. But people take that and they're like, oh, that, you know, Free sucks. No, Fallout New Vegas is just better, so screw it. If you like Fallout 3, you're an idiot. You're just a Bethesda fanboy. And Bethesda as a company are pretty shitty, but 3 was good. All these explosions and the dog is just chilling. Yeah, man, Doggo's the best. This was supposed to be a slightly modded run. Well, say slightly modded. It was like 40 mods, but it doesn't change the game that much for how many it could. Nope. But they didn't install. Only one of them did. I think I didn't press the install button. I just put the button to have them in, like enabled. No, I installed them. I didn't enable them. That's what I think I did. And that was one of the weakest guns they have, and that's like, that is a .38. That's like the lowest caliber they can have, or the second lowest, and that's how much damage it does.
Guess she was right.
Oh, that was close. Does he not detonate it? I think one of them detonates a bomb as well. I think that's it. So this was one of the other options to coming in as well. I'll settle for Free was it was better than people say, but that isn't me saying it's a great game, right? Like, going back to it, especially now, it's kind of rough. There's a lot of quality of life stuff that New Vegas did that was just really nice. Like the gun modding in New Vegas, I loved. It was really simplistic, but it was still really nice. It was a nice change up. But it wasn't bad, right? They did a lot of pioneering. It's not easy to take a game like Fallout 1 and 2 and turn it into a first-person shooter. Right, you are a pain, so let's just do you. And I'm not going to get an angle on that unless I go this side. Yep. Kill it, because fuck me. Oh, that's not a button. Oh, so I don't have to shoot again. Right, I'm going to fall back a wee bit and heal up, because, like I said, it's very easy to die.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
You shut your whore mouth, buddy. You shut your whore mouth. Yeah, all over for you. Oh, there's another one up here. It's not the sniper button. I do love the fact that it loses its charge if you put it in your backpack again, like if you unequip it. Bump. Hey, getting bump. Oh man, he's healing up. He's out healing my butt shots. Yeah, I didn't out heal that butt shot. Oh, that's another thing, yeah, the long play vote will be decided by 12 o'clock my time tonight. So that's only 3 hours 45 away. So if you want the options are in the redeem thing for the channel points. It's like 2,500 to redeem. That one hit it. Screw you. I think there's still one there.
Oh man, please don't be ferals again.
Be all sneaky like. I don't have a bot that handles it yet. I couldn't be bothered to make it. I did somewhat neaten it up though. So now there's a button to press that'll get you straight into the like how many unique voters there are and stuff, just to kind of neaten it up a wee bit. Because it was a mess. It was an oh no, I was supposed to get strong back. What a freaking moron. That's all your fault, Phil. Just you being here, C-Space, and being a more dynamic duo. Oh, C-Fusion is going to be mad. He's going to be so goddamn mad. He's going to be like, oh, he's all conspiring against me. And I mean, nice. You are 100%. Tactical. I'm gonna take that. I'm pretty sure I can take some of the mods off it and make this one better.
What the hell was that?
Now I need to be careful because is it all of them? Yeah, it's all of them. Easy peasy, just 2. Now I'm actually going to sleep again, like a coward, because the next bit's actually hard. Man, so many people want me not to watch Dark Young anymore. That's unfortunate. But this is the fairest system that I believe anyone in the community has, right? I'm sorry, right? But it's just fair. Switch back. It only wins if the majority of people vote for it and it has the most votes. So yeah, it ends up being, you know, the one that has the most vote time or watch time of the people wanting it ends up winning. You can tell it's fair because it annoys everyone. Exactly, especially C-Space. It annoys C-Space, which makes it even better. If you only allow one vote. No, Grizzled Geezer, because that wouldn't be fairest. Because if you had someone who had watched maybe 5 minutes of your stuff. Oh, sorry, not C-Space, C-Fusion. Yeah, it's just because he was voting. If you have someone who watched 5 minutes of your stuff, then they can put a vote in, right? And they can decide what you do for the next, like, 100 plus hours. With the exact same weight as someone who has watched you for the 100 hours. They have basically the same vote, and that's not the same thing. That one person who only votes you a little bit shouldn't have as much of a weight as the person who has actually watched you all that time. But it also stops from one person being able to just like collect up their points for months and then just put like 1,000 points into it, so that no one else can possibly catch up.
Shit! Found yourself.
I feel so bad. I feel so bad. Stop nading my dog! Where's the other one? Oh, it's right there again. Coming, doggo.
Here.
Coming. I'm not a bad person. I couldn't do anything to stop that. Listen, right? How could I have helped that, right? I couldn't have. Not a monster. I can't see shit. Using all my bullets. A wee bit, aye. Keep shooting my dog. Also has added incentive if Young beats Xenonauts in less than 4 hours, so I have to give him $60. I mean, that's enough for me to want it to win. Doggy, are you broke? Can you scoot? Direction being shot by up there? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, I thought I died there. Very, very slowly. Oh fuck, I knew it, I knew it. Stop shooting my dog! Stop shooting my dog!
Just getting warmed up over here.
Got him.
Scared yet?
Oh fuck! Yeah, get fucked, buddy. You like dogs? I do like dogs!
Hey, over here.
Move. Do stuff. You. Come on. Okay. Ah, there we go. Headshot. Woo! The raiders are named Raider Scum. Yeah, they're slightly harder versions of the original raiders. Scavengers, I think, are after that. Right, there should be more, and it's quite a hard one. Pretty sure there's usually one in here I need to worry about. I'm out of freaking Molotovs. I'm down to frag nades. What kind of freaking bum has frag nades? Ooh, more frag nades though. I do prefer frag grenades because if I fuck up and I accidentally bounce it off something that lands at my feet, it doesn't instantly kill me. Because that sucks. I've seen a note one. Listen, Bane, you can't say that because you're still not following through with the one that you already owe me from beating something faster than someone else. You still owe us a Dark Souls CC, Bane. Making a lot of promises that you just don't cash. I didn't say when I'd do it. You heard that, people? He's trying to scam you. Now at this point, I'm pretty sure Divinity 2 or Xenonauts isn't the underdog anymore. So I have to switch sides. Otherwise C Fusion gets really upset and he thinks I'm out to get him. And I have to lobby for a Divinity to win now. You know, to be fair. Because I am nothing if not fair. Right, what you got for me? More things I can kill myself with. That's great. The votes. I will update the votes in like half an hour. And the vote finishes at 12 o'clock my time, so 2 hours 35 minutes. Wait, no, 3 hours 35 minutes. I know how to count. It has a lot less unique votes, which means it would go to an actual poll tomorrow before one of my streams. It would go to a poll and people have to vote that way. But as a wee screw you to what's his face, C Fusion, it isn't no bits are allowed to be spent because that's just buying a long play and it's against the whole system. So I don't let that happen. Which, you know, is a shame, because I could probably farm the crap out of that wee plague for money, but that would be mean. That would be very mean. Right. I'm sure there's someone else in the community that would love to do that. But no.
Hey.
Let's trade all my crap. Wait, did I not already give you stuff? I did. I don't need these two. Take my junk. Take all my junk. There we go. Now I can dump. You and I suppose you. I never use the submachine gun anyway. Not a roll. What do you mean? No, a pole. Are you guys making a fool of my accent? That's not nice. That's real. That's mean. I would never be so mean to you guys. Shocking. Freaking bullies. But yeah, one of the other ways to get into this place. Go find me. Oh crap! Right in the pooper. Don't know what the hell they were shooting at there. Mining helmet. That's actually useful. One of the other entrances to that place, like the one with the ladders that I went out of my way to show you, it's this one. If you come here, that takes you straight there. No one likes a runaway winner. This way it's close. Exactly, Helden. That's what I was hoping for, because it means you all spend all your points and I rob you of them. And then I can, you know, like put stuff in for channel points that are fairly expensive and no one's got any channel points left to use them or to go for them. Like a dictator stream or something. So I don't get flooded with really bad games. Not that I would take most of the bad games. Like there would be a quality cut off for any game suggested. Don't have that, mate. Do you not usually have quite a lot, Cronus? Because I see you in the chat fairly often, and I feel like you do what Sea Fusion does and just leave me in the background while you're at work or something. Yeah, 31k isn't that little. Baron is very points poor. Do you know why, Baron? Do you remember why you're points poor? Because you voted against me in the freaking challenge stream. It's an FPS. Like the one thing I'm known for in the community of being fairly alright at is FPS. Why would you vote against a man doing his thing? Like that's like saying, oh, Jake's not gonna win this platformer or Helden's not gonna win this weenie contest. I was already points, but you could have had more points. You could have had more points. So it isn't it? That could have been an extra couple of votes for you. I forget what this does. Oh, it just makes my fusion cores last longer. That's pretty crap. Most infrequent streamer trophy. Yeah, that's like I have a very small list of people I follow. Not because I'm not interested in other people's streams, but like I hate having going out my way to want to catch a stream and then people like really infrequently do it. So I end up only following people who stream fairly frequently. JJ is the exception to that one. But who was the other one that I ended up missing a lot of? I missed a lot of their stuff before because I didn't follow them. I think it was Pizza. I think I missed a lot of Pizza stuff because I hadn't followed them. So I'm like, yeah, I should probably follow him because he actually streams a lot more now, especially when it comes to the glorious DDR. And Darius is a sheep, and Darius follows Sea Fusion. He's in his pocket. Poor Andarius doesn't have a mind of his own. And he also usually backs the loser. I mean, they took you on the team for the State of Decay 2 multiplayer, Baron, so that speaks volumes. Shake my head at Darius. He's a monster. He's a monster. Oh wait, no, I'm back in Divinity 2 now. Oh crap. I feel like I'm not very consistent here. Right, we need to go sell all our junk. Do we have enough?
Rock's really strong.
Come on, Doug. Go away. What time is it? 8:30. Right. Don't know how much longer I'll go. Probably a wee bit longer. But I need to go to the shops, get myself some milk? No, sugar. So, and that shuts at 10, so I can't miss that. So I'll probably give the update round about 10 on the view, the votes then, in that case. So I'll have needed to
Thanks
finish
for
up and
helping
head
us
off to
out.
then.
I got a store to run here. You gonna buy?
Now this was only meant to be
All salvage,
looks so stupid.
but nothing's junk.
This was only supposed to be a kind of well, it was kind of the start, like seeing interest and whether people would actually watch Fallout for a bit, because I know it got a really bad rap. But maybe having someone explain why it's a good game is encouraging people. Just the first one, Bane. It's by far the worst one. I'm here for the long play vote. You're not a fan of Fallout? Man, people they just don't have good taste nowadays. Where's the cigarettes and pre-war money? Goes for some good stuff. Standard sites, should always get rid of all this crap that isn't actually good, because it does weigh you down. Fallout 4 is one of the 2 games I've refunded. Thought it was terrible. How far did you get? Because I kind of covered this a little bit when I was one of my earlier rants. But the start is admittedly not great. People calling me a loony for voting for a game I like. Well, less than 2 hours. I mean, less than 2 hours. I've been playing this for about 4 hours and I'm still at the part where it's really weak. So yeah, I can understand that. Like right now, I still don't think I'm really at the part where I think it gets decent. Like yeah, it falls so short in a lot of things, man. It really does. It's really disappointing. Here we go, Doggo.
Hey.
Meet you. Did you meet Doggo at least? Please tell me it at least met Doggo. Or is that the problem? Did you not meet Doggo? And the part you get, and then you get to the part that's also weak. If you just ignore the main story, the game's fine. I do enjoy the bit where the Brotherhood comes in. That's a really cool wee bit. Resources, water. Oh, I don't have any concrete. I think you'll find I do. So we. And oh wait, do I have still have the bottles? Yeah, I shouldn't. Take all the bottles now. I got to the point when I first got the power armor and some enemy glitch through the floor. Close the game out. Did you get it on release then? Did you get it quite close to release? Because quite close to release it was really bad for bugs and glitches. But I mean, it's a Bethesda game. It pretty much always is. In fact, it's an open world game. It pretty much always is. You find that way with most like AAA games, because they're going for such bigger, grander scales, that there ends up being a lot more bugs and crap. No release. It's a few more months after. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame because that's probably what a lot of people got of their first impression. I mean, who wouldn't want to be a man in an Ushanka cap in a beautiful dress, pumping the crap out of this water? So when's Andromeda getting in the one playlist? I didn't mind Andromeda from what I've seen of it, right? It's just not as good as Mass Effect. It's a lot of the problems that when things try to do sequels nowadays to good games that they have, is sometimes they just fall short. Like Andromeda, it got rushed, it ended up getting put out a buggy mess as well, and it really made it look bad. I'm pretty sure the graphics engine gets switched as well. So it was doomed. It really was doomed. The Outer Worlds is pretty fun. It is kind of fun. It's a game I've also not completed. I wasn't keen on the what's it called? The stats and the leveling up system and stuff. Wasn't a big fan of that. But I also really wasn't a fan of the world, and I hate to say that for a what's it called? For the what are the people that made New Vegas? Obsidian. For basically Obsidian game, I was really surprised at how much I didn't. Oh come on! These things, the hitbox is so janky. There you go. I did not hit that. Like I had it like 3 times, right, and it didn't hit, and then I did not hit that last shot and it hit. The Revenant Rimmer. All else falls by the wayside. Yeah, I went from Unreal Engine to Frostbite 2 or 3 massively. No, it really was. And again, it's a shame because it could have been a really good game. It could have been a really good game, and it ruined it. And it's sad. I'm glad that they never gave up on the Mass Effect franchise though, and they're trying to kind of bring it back with Mass Effect 4. Yeah, a lot of the good. You can see it in Outer Worlds. As much as it is a decentish game, you can tell a lot of the actual talent has gone. The world it wasn't enjoyable to me. I don't really care about the companies taking over, having your soul and stuff. It was meh. And that's really sad because I was really pumped for it. I was really excited. I even went out it's the only game I have bought on a Epic Games store, and I was disappointed. I really was. It wasn't a bad game. I was just expecting more. I know some games get really overhyped nowadays, but it wasn't even that overhyped to me. From what I seen, it probably was, but to me, what I seen, it didn't overhype it for me. It just kind of hyped it enough for me. I mean, the moment you get rid of Chris Avalon is the moment you get rid of your best writer. Yeah, man. And writers, for these kind of things, is so important. That and quest designers. And having the two of them work well together is pretty important. I have touched on this, and I don't mean to shill someone here heavily, but there's a guy called Many a True Nerd, and he covers a lot of... He covers Fallout stuff mostly. A bunch of other kind of weird random stuff, but he did Outer Worlds as well, and he has a really good take on the Mass Effect, not the Mass Effect series, sorry. He does have one in the Mass Effect series as well, but on Fallout, he's got like why Fallout 3 isn't a bad game, why Fallout 4 isn't a bad game, and why Fallout New Vegas isn't a bad game. Because there is people who think Fallout New Vegas is a bad game, and it's usually the people that are big fans of Fallout 3. They feel they have to take a side.
Don't take offense to Marcy.
Oh, shut up.
She's
creepy bastard.
Can
we get you
Mama
drugs?
Murphy.
You need the site?
Hey.
It's telling me Mentats will give...
Here you go, buddy.
Ah, that's it. I can
Now,
feel
yes,
the site
we are.
opening up.
We are giving drugs to an old
You're
lady.
looking for a man. He can help you, but
We may be bad people.
The man you expect.
This is completely optional. You don't need to do this. Back to pushing so soon. Yeah.
Dark.
Listen,
Surrounded by
look at her. She needs a wee bit of happiness in her life. Mentats, it's just enough to get your brain function going in this.
An echo. Something in the past that can help you. When you meet the fat man and the angry woman, tell them to remember the quarry and Lily June on the rocks, and they'll let you and your friend pass.
Because the game isn't modded to make the game look less bad.
The cams are just
Doping up old grannies may shock you, but it's to a Scottish just Tuesday. Like I was saying earlier, I have genuinely seen someone who looks a lot like her, but a little bit less. Well,
hey,
do we get to see your teeth? Yeah, you've got teeth. You can't be the person I've seen. They don't have teeth. Right, where's Preston? Preston, buddy, you over here? because I think I can now take Preston places, and we're going to swap out Doggo for Preston. I know I'm a monster. Oh wait, that isn't Preston. Ah, oh, man, I went to the wrong place! Life is cruel. And I'm going to have to pop some drugs just to get across here. No, wrong one. Radex. Makes me need a water. I'll just drink some of the water that I was trying to avoid the rads from. Swapping out. I have to swap out Doggo. Do you guys want to keep seeing me shoot Doggo by accident? Or Doggo constantly whimpering from getting shot? No, I want Doggo to be safe. I'm going to make him a nice wee kennel. Well, a nice wee dog house and a nice wee part of the base. All beautiful and stuff. Ah, man, it's going to be so nice. He's going to love it. Easy solution, stop shooting Doggo, but he blends in so well. So like this. Oh, this is cool. Look at me overlook of your base and stuff like that. There's some really good world building in this, right? See this entire map. This is probably to my. I'm probably going to get another bomb sent in the mail from someone watching, right? But it is the best world. It is the best map, the Fallout 4 by far, right? New Vegas is nice. It's its use of in-game obstacles to stop you from going places early. I really like Quarry Junction, where you people. If you haven't been paying attention to the rants, I've probably made a lot of people very mad, and they most certainly have sent mail bombs to me at this point. Most certainly, like I have said far too many hot takes for someone not to be that angry. Oh, that's actually good, because we're coming by here and see this. This isn't a massively interesting quest by itself, right? But it leads on to something that is fairly interesting. Like, see this guy, right?
Excuse me.
Looking to earn some caps? I could use a hand.
He wants some help, right?
Probably help for a few caps extra.
I was gonna give you something anyway.
He wants us to jump in that
caps
water.
For your time.
Not sure if I'm up for it.
We can get 200 off him.
A couple more caps.
Just had to put.
And then he puts
What
it
do you
back
need help
50.
with? The pump isn't in top shape, but it should at least start. There must be some leaky connections flooding me out. Think you could fix them?
Fusion hasn't come back from the post office yet. It started off calling Fallout 4 up. You know, you see that, but you're watching it. Right, now this is buggered. So we need to jump in and fix, right? And it's really obvious where the ones that are broken is, right? The bubbles are coming from it. Now you may be wondering, like, what's all this? Why is there a lift into the water? You even get the wee counterweight at the side. It's an actual freaking thing, man. It's an actual lift. It's taken a long time to come up. Oh, and yeah, that is the same voice actor from Mass Effect, Garrus. Let's hear a wee bit more of him.
I'm not getting enough pressure. Some of the pipe gaskets must be letting air out and flooding the pump. You see any bubbles on the
100%.
surface?
And it's a shame, right?
Down to the source of the leak.
Because they ruin them. They ruin them. See this? This entire quarry, you drain it. Eventually, you drain it. You help him drain this entire quarry, and you know what he does? He turns out he's a fucking raider. And he takes it over as the raider. He's got like power armor at the very, I think it's power armor, it's just really good raider armor. But yeah, he takes this place over, and he actually makes it into like a wee mini raider base, and he like puts up defences and stuff. It's really cool. It's really cool. Unfortunately, we have to jump into this place here and get down, and I think I went too far. I've almost certainly went too far. There we go. And look for these. Ah, man, my Radex wore off. I'm getting a lot of rads right now. It makes us thirsty, but fuck it. Right, where is it? Over here, just look for the bubbles, and you follow the bubbles down. Click the button. Here. Same again. I think it's right here. Yep. I mean, you can actually see where he's going to have his base and stuff later on. Like that's a wee bit there. There's a bunch of them there. It's a really hard bit. Over here, I believe, is where it is like just deep enough. But then there's like another wee bit here that you go down. It's really cool. I really like that. Like I said, it's like one of the best maps, right? And it's got some bits that do change over time. I don't think that's the only one. It's the main one that comes to mind, and it's so early as well. It's really cool. Now,
excuse me.
That's a ticket. You do the honors. Hit that switch on the end of the pump.
No, I wasn't wanting to interrupt Garrus. Now, what kind of monster would do that? Now we turn it on. We get some caps, and we get some of these. Some more interesting enemies. That I'm gonna sit up here and hide like a freaking coward from, because they kill me. They'll kill me in one hit, and they're really fast.
All right, still in one piece.
Good job, buddy. They can't kill him off because he's part of the Raider base later, which is pretty fun. Right, where is he? Where did he go? Is he bugged out? Oh, no, he's up there.
Maybe if I close off this intake, I can get enough pressure. Meyer lurks. I guess I shouldn't be surprised.
I must have just automatically gave me the...
Anyway, I still got some tinkering to do on this thing. Shouldn't be too hard now, though. Thanks for pitching in. Here's a little something before you clear out.
Hey, there's the 50. First time chat from viewer. Hey, what a big follows. Freaking big follows. It has been a while. It's been too long. I think they've been clamping down on them. I don't know why people have a hate boner for poor big follows. He just wants to help you grow. He's always there when you need him. Like, you know, he only goes to little streamers, right? You know, people like under like hundreds of people and stuff, right? So, oh, was that a hunting rifle? Oh, nice. So he's clearly just trying to help the little guy. He sees the big massive streamers and he's like, you know what? I'm gonna help that little guy. How could you not love the guy for that? Only goes to big. I'm not JJ. Goes to bigfellas.com. What was that? Oh, what are you doing? What are you doing? Oh no. These are the worst to fight. They're so hard to freaking hit because they bobble up and down. Ragstag meat is absolutely fucking great because it gives you plus 25 carrying capacity when you cook it. Pretty sure I missed that second one and hit that first one, but let's pretend that didn't happen. And we're back to places we've already been. Especially since most of Twitch is just spam anyway. Oh my god, yeah. That's one thing I'm glad that the community is quite good for. It doesn't have a bunch of just spamming emotes and crap. You actually get to talk to the streamer, because that's what I look for in streams, right? That's what I try to do myself, is have it so you can interact with the streamer. Because that's when I watch Jake or I watch anyone, the fact that I can rip the piss out of them and they can respond and they can rip the piss straight back is really nice. You don't get that in the big ones with all the spam and stuff. It's just, you know, Omega lol, Papega, bull crap. It's not fun to be a part of the chat. It's fun. Sometimes the streams are interesting to watch and stuff, yeah, but actually be part of the chat, it's not that great. Now, Settler, we have helped you. Give me your stuff.
You find those raiders?
Yeah, we did. We kicked their ass.
I kicked their asses for you.
And we looked dapper doing it.
That's the best piece of news we've had around here for a good long time. So we've been talking. We decided if you came through for us, we'd join up with the Minutemen again. If we want things to get better, we've got to start helping each other.
I think it has to do a lot of it. So
we're
heavily modded and sculpted into its current state.
Down the line.
Yeah, exactly. People, I think it's just positive reinforcement. See when people when they kind of step out and like start spamming a little, like people are very quick to be like, hey, don't do that. But like when you're acting like a normal human being, which is kind of what the whole idea of the community is just be normal, stop being like a socially weird kind of individual spamming crap. They get to talk to their streamer. I'm meaning like Jake for example here, because I mean Jake is what, like 200-300 views at the lowest really anymore. Like that's his lowball numbers for a stream, and he's still able to interact and talk to pretty much everyone in that, whether it's new people or whether it's people that have been in the community for ages. He manages to keep that interaction going the entire time, which is really admirable. Now luckily I isn't here to hear me say these nice things about him, or I'd have to very quickly swivel into trash talking him and saying how he's a giant weenie, because we can't have him hearing nice things. That's not how we do things. Certainly not how I do things. Right. One of the mods I do like to add as well is something that adds people walking around a wee bit more. The only things you tend to run into are at certain spots, and see, once you know the spots, it kind of ruins them. Like for instance, there's a spot, I think it's, what's that, round here. See this wee bend here? It's got a part where there's always going to be something coming from round the corner. And once you know it's there, you know either, right? If I can't take a fight right now, I'll just avoid it. But if I can take a fight, I'll go. I'll probably jump into someone. You can meet a really good scribe guy there as well. Oh man, here's Beans, man.
Hey. Oh boy, you may want to keep your distance.
Is it Beans? No, it's a.
Don't worry.
Potted meat guy.
I'm not gonna hurt you.
Oh, I'm not worried about that. It's just, well, I think I ate a bad can of meat. Okay. Maybe it was 3 cans. Seemed pretty tasty at first, but now it's got my guts all in a twist. And, well, you can probably smell it from there. Longneck Lukowski's canned meat my ass. Longneck Lukowski's canned poison, more like it. Here, have the rest of it. I'm never touching the stuff again as long as I live.
Yeah, I've had it on for a while. Errol wanted us to wear it.
Happen to see that,
well, wanted us to wear something.
Tell him I hope he dies in a goddamn fire. Oh, God. Sorry. Probably better if you get going. If it's anything like last time, it's about to get kind of messy.
Haha, poop joke. I kind of like it's just the kind of stuff that sets a nice wee, oh, diamond. Nice wee area, just a wee gab with a random guy who's like shitting himself like crazy. This can paste guy is stuck in my game. It's 2 days IRL playtime and he still does that damn pot. In some places even reset. Yeah, that's a fair point. Because he was actually here when we went and cleared Preston's bit. Again, that's something I usually mod out to increase the amount of those events and where they are and how frequently they change and stuff, because the game's big and it's pretty busted, honestly. There's a lot for it to do. But yeah, I've had that as well, and it's a shame because sometimes there's only specific places where certain events will spawn. Like there's a tier 4 trader who has all the base stuff you can recruit to your colony, but if one of the events are bugged, you can't get them at a certain spot. I think there's one that's a doctor that sits near where that guy was there. Where was he? He's like right here. There's one that's like right here that can give you a doctor that's really good that you can recruit. And yeah, I have played this game extensively. I have, in fact, let me just have a really quick look at how many hours I have in Fallout 4. 1,300. So a couple of hours in Fallout 4. And I have never been to the Institute. I have never been as far as the Institute. How? the gameplay loop is really good. The story isn't great, it really isn't, but the gameplay loop is freaking awesome for the kind of thing I like. I'm not saying it's awesome for everyone. Freaking Twitch removes the votes from the chat vote. Aha. Now you don't know. Neither have I after 500 lol. Exactly. It's, see, when you know that for one, the story isn't great and the story isn't going to get great, it really saps your will to continue on the story. But luckily, the rest of the game is good enough for me that I can continue on just fine. Now, do you have... Oh, you have sights for a sniper. Would have enough for a long barrel. Oh man, more screws. Yeah, we need more screws. Need a good screw. What a story, go to the library. The library, I kind of like the library, yeah, the one with the super mutants are attacking it. Yeah, I enjoy that one. Because it's not a story they have to tell you, you just watch it. Right, oh, there we go, there's going to be screws. Oh, hey, screws. Like, see this part, this is a part I really love. Just scrapping everything down and putting it all into its like component parts, and then just going freaking crazy and building your own thing. Like who doesn't love that? Come on, what kind of monster doesn't love that? Yeah, buy giant truck. All this just to put a freaking stock on my gun. I will scrap the world. You as well. That gets rid of the radio. Should be pretty much all I need, surely. Surely. Seems like you're not sweating at Sea Fusion. Should I dump a few more of my actual points then? Yeah, Sea Fusion getting cocky. That never ends well. I remember JJ. You know, you remind me a lot of JJ Sea Fusion. How did his story end when it came to a vote? Sea Fusion has been the big bad evil people who are coalition him. It's like Napoleon. Oh, don't. He's already got a giant ego as it is. We don't need to increase that one. Oh man, we're one screw out. Nah. Yeah, what about you? Ah, oh, another screw out. Game, why you gotta play me like this? Do we have anything in here we could do? No. Right, I've got an idea. What do I need to actually make this stuff? Adhesive, wood. Aluminium and all that, right. I'll take all that stuff from here. I already have that perk. It was the first one I took because I know how bad it can be. But I don't have the one that lets me have people between, like, use the stuff from this resources here to the other one. Let's get the adhesive. Right, where's the duct tape? Manino? Oh, that's not. Yeah, it's supposed to be this. Right, anything that gives me screws. I need to count up 5 screws as well, right? Oh, and Wonder Glue for that. You. Screw you, game. Oh, well, there's the screws there. That should be fine. Right, what can I dump here quickly? This baton. Why am I still carrying that baton? Oh, I'm hungry, that's why. Iguana and a stick, iguana bits. Let's just eat the meat. So I was able to walk now? Nope. Ah, we're probably tired, that's it. Right, I don't like doing buff out, I don't like doing drugs, but drugs it is. Oh, and I suppose we can fire in a bunch of them, because we were absolutely dehydrated to crap. going for the volition callback. Sounds like something. I don't know how much Bane has actually. I don't see him a lot in the chat, so I can't imagine he's got much. I reckon, right? I don't mean to call you out here, Bane, but I reckon you're bluffing. I reckon you have a wee bluff going right now. Right now, we can dump it all here. We should be able to upgrade it over here. I'll update it about 10ish after I come back from the shops. Because I'm really enjoying this stream right now. If there's, in fact, Lizard and Pizza are here. If you want a thing, they can probably give you a wee quick update. Assuming they can count, I'm not sure we should give Pizza that much credit. That sounds like bait. Wait, what else could I get? Oh, that's right, I wanted to... That's right, you need screws to de-level this thing. So, let's get screws back. I don't think I can count, sorry.
Heads up.
I did call it. I'd like to point that out. Still no trash can, Carl. I'm really surprised by that. Can we give you more drugs?
Huh? Speak up.
Hey.
Come back later.
Ah, damn it.
Need to rest before the sight can help you again.
She doesn't want the drugs. Man, I really want that stock. The full stock. Without it, it's just so goddamn bad. Assuming anyone can count here is a big ask. Ah, savage. Savage. But not incorrect. I can count Divinity 1 vote, Xeno 2 votes. That is confirming one thing about you that I already knew. Let's be honest. I mean, no one wanted to call Helden out for it, right? But we didn't think counting was your strong suit, buddy. I'm surprised you get up in the morning. You stumble out of bed. Right, come on. I just need 2 screws. I'm really regretting not doing my actual looting properly. I don't have any over here. What about you? Right. Fans. Look for fans. I get the feeling there's probably some screws in these things that I'm thinking right now. Dismantling, surely. What about you? No, you, no. Nope. Game, have some goddamn pity. Oh, don't push me. I don't think we get any more screws. Will they have it? I don't know if they will have it. We'll go see. We will go see. One screw. I kind of need that one. Let's see if there's any spare weapons in here I can scrap. What a pipe pistol. The 10mm. I'll get rid of that as well. Does that give me? It gives me it as well. So there we go. But that one never gave me it? Oh, it was just because that one already had stuff on it. Oh, we just have enough. Beautiful. Oh man, I forgot to get the receiver, the thing that actually does the damage. I'd fire. Why would you do this? 14 U for Divinity, 24 for Xeno, 1 U for Darkest Dungeon. Someone voted for Darkest Dungeon? Not if it's very close, Baron.
Sanctuary will be a vibrant
It's
community. I've seen.
It's a very obvious system as to who wins and who doesn't. The runoff poll will happen if it doesn't have the majority and the most, or the people's. It's
You know
not the
that
people's
settlement you
vote
sent
and
me to
it
help?
doesn't have the majority.
They've decided to join the Minutemen.
That's great news. I knew you were the right person for the job. By the way, you should have one of these flare guns. You can use it to signal for help from any nearby Minutemen. Not much use yet. I don't think I ever told
you. I'm not interested.
I'm not interested in your life.
Just hear me out.
Oh, man.
Have you heard of
Oh.
You guys came from Quincy, didn't you?
That's right.
This game.
Mama Murphy, Sturgis, the Longs.
Still can't believe all you
They were all from Quincy. I was with Colonel Hollis's group,
just give me a game variety.
A mercenary group called the Gun.
Sure.
We were the only ones that came. The other groups, only a few. We never found a safe.
Good riddance.
Don't give up.
I'm not
right.
about.
Make me the general. Hurry up. When I look this good, who wouldn't?
I appreciate.
Okay.
Yes. I'll be your general.
Good. Don't worry. The leader of the our last leader was General.
Right.
Now
I've got kill. We're gonna at least get to Diamond City. Right. Oh.
Our scouts have found a problem.
Oh my god! Already.
Set up a raid before you know it.
Sunshine. Hey, I actually don't mind that wee place.
Hey there.
Right. Is there something you need?
Yes. Follow
Come with me. I need your help.
Sure thing, General. I think the folks. Don't worry, dog meat. I'll take good care of them.
Oh. Now he's gonna go find a wee. Oh no, he's not. He's gonna ask where to go. Go to the Red Rocket, right? Because I don't want you near Marcy bumming you out. I don't want my dog to end up with depression listening to the Longs. Oh, what the? He's gonna jump. He's gonna jump. Ah, oh, poor guy.
Everyone was willing to pick up a rifle and protect his neighbor.
I'm afraid I'm not much use in fighting.
Kill herself again. Indeed. There's no butcher's shop to send them to young. No. Oh man, why would you say that, Erkin? What kind of monster wants to kill the dog?
What are you building?
I don't know what I'm building yet. That. I don't think I can do any of that. See, folks, see if you can count. Are you sure you want that kind of monster to win the vote? Oh man, right. Strong back. Let's get myself a wee bit more. Now, where does that want us to go? It wants us to go down here. A couple of interesting
let me
things.
just stop what I'm doing to talk to you. I'm being sarcastic. Leave me alone.
Just the worst. What kind of monster am I? I'm a good man. Oh man, I really need to get rid of some of these bullets for this gun. I always end up with so many of them because I just grab them. Because you can sell them. You can sell them for an absolute ton. It's not much, but I mean that 400 stack was probably costing me like 7 weight, which is a fair bit. You know, Sanaj, you make a valid point, which is why if Xenos doesn't win, it doesn't come back. Baron won't get the chance to see me absolutely smash a game that he found so difficult. Because he's a giant weenie. Oh crap, forgot about these.
Wait, I knew it. Glad that's over.
Oh wow, that was a nice shot there, Preston. What's the best gun and why is it? The laser musket is really good. Especially when you've got it leveled up and stuff. Like, see when you can crank it like 8 times. As long as you don't miss, it's pretty damn beefy. I quite like it. Favourite gun though? I usually use modded guns because I'm not a massive fan of the guns in the game. When you're saying that you're going to give up proving to Jake you're the better man at video. I always prove I'm the better man against Jake with video games. I'm getting tired of doing it, honestly. At some point, he's got to concede that maybe he just isn't as good as me. Like State of Decay 2, yeah. He may claim victory in that, but we all know who was the better State of Decay 2 player, right? He admitted it as well, actually. what was another one? Mario? Is he a Mario champion? Like me and you there, Bane? I don't think he is. I think he's a giant Mario loser. Second place is just the biggest loser. You clearly carried the team. Yeah. Let's not say such silly things. I mean, I seen your, was it your driving, Bane, that was really, which was the Baron of your team, shall we say? That was hilarious. That clip with you driving was pretty hilarious. Let's get some potatoes. Anything goes indeed.
Yes.
Oh, nice. 308. That's super nice. I think I did really well for someone who had about 2 hours. You did. Staring K2 isn't an easy game, I would say.
Let's get this over with.
Oh crap! That was a panic at the end there. Is that all of them? That was all of them. In the game I was barely dying, which was good. I think only me and was it Strudel didn't end up dying at all. But Strudel did give himself literally an impossible to kill person. Like, the guy had as close to invincibility as he could get, which was, you know, hilarious. I mean, my guy was pretty beefy as well, but all of my team had my same character. I had given them all the same one, because I was like, right, it's a good character, but it's not so overpowered that they can't die, like someone. Some of them still managed it anyway, which is impressive. Oh, wrong bit. Excuse me, I watched the 5th Battle Brothers playthrough. I mean, Battle Brothers was pretty awesome. I think Lucky's also doing some Battle Brothers now as well, which is quite enjoyable. I really enjoy watching it. Like, people have said that they don't like watching the same stuff over and over, and like, fair enough, but a lot of people really do. A lot of people will go out their way to follow a channel or a game, on... Oh, crap. That would have killed me. I don't know why that blew up, but... so that they can keep on going back. Like, I'm pretty sure Baron, did he not say he did it with Xenonauts himself, so that he could watch people play it? That's why he wants me to win so badly. Because, or he wants it to win so badly. Because he wants to see someone who's actually capable of playing the game. There's a reason why Floribori has a huge... Yeah, he plays one game. Although, admittedly, he is very good at that game. Which I think is a big draw. Like, people don't mind you watching you play the same game, but he does stuff to make it more interesting. There is a lot of kind of stuff he can do with it. Like, he's not just stuck to playing the same country every time. He'll switch out and stuff. And he does really hard things to make it interesting. Yeah, you follow Xenonauts. Yes, it was you. Oh, I was thinking of there. Oh, no, I don't want to go there. No, I can go there. Right, what was I going to do? I must have out my face in drugs. Right, we're getting a new helmet. To look even worse. But now... Where we at? Where we light? That looks so good. Oh man, look how awesome we look. We look fucking amazing. Imagine trying to do this kind of parkour with some freaking high heels on. Nate is a beast. The MP participants, it depends. It will 100% comes down to if I can get the people to actually be there for it. Because it's really hard to get an MP going for that kind of thing. This is bugged out, isn't it? Or is it just a... oh no, it's just a drug dealer.
You could use a little pick-me-up.
I'm not interested. I don't do drugs. Drugs are for bad people. But the people that have expressed interest that could possibly be was Jingo, Helden, and I think Pizza wanted to do it. Pizza said he had it and he was interested in doing it, and he had roughly about the same experience of it as I had. So probably those three, which is good. I haven't played much with Jingo and stuff like MPs. Oh man, I really thought I was going to get the kill there. I really expected to kill him. But the other two I have played with fairly, you know, a fairly large amount on multiple different games. If they weren't, I would have dumped my points. Drugs are for losers and old ladies, young 2021. But yeah, Pizza, like I'll jump into a lot of Pizza stuff as well when he's streaming. Like if there's something he doesn't quite have the drive to play, he'll be like, yeah, you wanna join me so I can make my way through this. Like what was it? This War of Mine. He didn't enjoy that and he needed someone to try help, so a bunch of us joined him in that, and it's always good banter. What was the other one? Helden. I mean, everyone knows how me and Helden, how we got on in gaming together. There's been enough Left 4 Dead surely that people know. There's gonna be a.
I think I got something over here.
A wee roach. I just want a bed. Give me a bed. I'm usually watching you in my bed on my phone. I hate chatting on my phone. I'm the same, yeah. What I'll do is I'll have the phone so I can read the chat, but I'll have my second monitor moved to the very end of my my table and just watch it from bed. But you know, sleep for 5 hours on mine's wee shitty ones. Enough at Left 4 Dead. But how about Back 4 Blood? I mean, if Jake was wanting some of that, I would certainly be up for playing some Back 4 Blood. I would need to try scrounge the cash for that, because I'm pretty sure it's just out and it's fairly expensive. But I wouldn't be opposed to playing that with the likes of Euristo and that again. I probably won't play it on my own stream. Game Pass it. Maybe. You one shot. You not one shot. And you're gonna open the door, aren't you? Come on, buddy. Still, you should be dead. Go away. Sit down. And this gives you a awesome survival. It gives you extra meat. This is one I usually rush for when I'm not streaming. Ooh, that is crap. You are good, but bad, but good. I can take them apart and swap their bits about. Oh man, that sounded wrong, but you know what I mean. You know what I mean, surely. Back 4 Blood is full price, yeah. I mean, it looks. Apparently, it's not that great. It's getting a lot of flack because it basically is just Left 4 Dead 3, and people aren't very happy with like the stuff like the enemy types are very similar. There's 3 big guys with like weird arms. Oh, wasn't going the right way. There we go. Nice. Our backup save just loaded. Fallout 4 exit save. Game crashed. Oh man, that's rough. Oh yeah, that's right. Because that wasn't something they had at first. When you exited, it didn't save. Like, say I need to go right, and I'm like, right, there's no beds nearby. The closest bed. Say I'm out in the out here, and that's a place that's constantly got radiation. You can't save while you're in radiation, right? So you need to save, but how do you do that? Like, you need to go to a bed in this difficulty, and the nearest beds are going to be like round about here. I think there's like a base over here you can unlock, and like all around here. So you have to run all that way. But say you're in the middle of like real life stuff comes up, you would need to just exit. So you lose all the progress you have in one of the hardest areas, and you've got nothing to back it up on. And it's brutal. They didn't have that at the beginning. They didn't have the point where you could just save on exiting. That was something they added later, which is crazy. Right, I'm pretty sure this gives me the stuff I need to do to make. Is it resources, miscellaneous, siren? Is it? No, it's not siren. What is it? It's. Is it crafting? No, it's not crafting. Power. That'll be it. Miscellaneous power. Yeah, you need 2 crystal to make this, which is really rough to find early game. And power again. Just go over to the regenerator. Plop down. This one. It needs this one. Nope, nope, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Nope, nope, not again. Don't do that. Attach the wire. And then
heads up.
Talk to Preston.
Point me to it.
Luckily we took him with us, so.
What now?
I've heard that folks at Finch Farm
immediately send you to the next one.
Ones that answer that call.
Back 4 Blood is just Left 4 Dead 3, but a lot of pointless additions that detract from the core gameplay. That's a shame. This settlement is, yeah. Finch Farm. Oh, Finch Farm is a really bad one. That's a really rough area. There's a lot of death claws, rad scorpions and stuff. It's a really brutal area. It's horrible to try to do that. Right, where's that? I'm going to leave that one. It's going to attract people, but like I said, I'm not going to keep this safe. But this is me putting my foot in the toe to see if people like this. Because what I was thinking was, maybe I just do all the Fallout games. I've never completed any Fallout game. I have probably close to 2,500 hours in all of them combined. Oh, and that's Settlers joining immediately. That's I'm pretty sure that's scripted, that they immediately join like that. Attachment card decks, boss battles, etc. Man, that was kind of stupid. Yeah. Several customization options included the ability to set the fairness of the randomizer. Was that just on default? Oh, are you looking at the Dark Souls Rando CC? Or not the Rando CC, just the Rando. I can't remember. You're probably better asking JJ. He set mine up for me. I didn't deal with that stuff. I also can't check because the new computer means all that stuff's gone. I haven't re-downloaded any of it yet, so I can't just like go back in that and have a look. You're right there, Garvey, buddy. You're right. Now I'm trying to think, what's another nearby quest that's quite interesting. I wouldn't have time for the really interesting one, because there's one called Covenant, which is really interesting. But it's kind of few and far between that you get those kind of quests in this. A lot of them are radiant, unfortunately. There is a ton of unique quests though, a lot more than people kind of give credit for.
We've got this. Just keep your cool. What the hell was that? Oh, it's on.
What? 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 That's not how shotguns work.
Someone's out there.
Oh, that's how shotguns work. No one's here. No one's here. Oh, nice. Good job, I was going to say Helden. You're far too competent to be held in there, Preston. Oh, microscope there, quite rare. Don't king shame Naffle. He sure does love his cock and ball torture. That's for sure. Oh, is that Simps? Wow, I didn't think you would meet Simps so early. Now these are the big bad of the game. Simps, they're just robots basically. There's a group hiding under a bunker at the Cambridge Institute, CIT. And they just send a bunch of robots out to scavenge their stuff. Oh, you need to die.
Hold up.
That's not dying. That was a headshot from stealth. And now they're all gunning for me now. Oh, that was a miss. That was just bad. They're gonna need me. Oh man. I don't think I've got it so these are super overpowered, the snipers, but they're not easy. Is everyone a synth in this godforsaken? There is a lot of them. I'll head to bed now. I wanted to play some Fallout 4, but yeah, just copy back, save and play some other day. So good night. Good night. Igers? I'm gonna say Igers. Pronunciation is not my strong suit. Oh man. Oh man. You're gonna... Ah, you did. There's a rock and there's a hard place, and I appear to be stuck between them. Go, headshot. Oh, come on. Got you as well. Yeah, you're my guy. 360 scope. There we go. Let me see you. Do you have anything? That other guy over there had a sniper, so he'll have some stuff I want off it. Were you just a shotgun? Yeah. Are there any more of them still alive? I feel like there is. I'm sure there's at least a turret. Yeah, there is there. Actual bullets. Now hardened, is that stronger than mine? What is mine? 48 H for hardened, 59. Oh, that was much better. So we've already improved. Let's go clear this wee bit. Normally, wait, where is that? What are you? Why are you here? Are you just a scavenger? Oh right, that's an event, right, where it's just a bunch of synths that have killed a scavenger, right? So it's wandered into the stationary base here that's caused that fight that we walked into, which is pretty damn cool. Speaking of pretty damn cool things when it comes to wanderers, people wandering into actual fights like that, Fallout 3, they have it so that, you know, people are always walking about, so, you know, if they go from one... Oh crap.
See that?
So there's a quest where you have to clear out
There you are.
a thing of slaves. Oh my god. Every freaking time with the freaking Molotovs. Look, that landed nowhere near me. I don't like Molotovs. Molotovs aren't good. Molotovs just really aren't good. There is, yeah, there's only 30 minutes. I am very close to the store of Volcron. I am about 75 metres away from the shops. Which explains why it's so bad. But you know what, actually, you make a good point. I need to actually get dressed to go to the shops and stuff. I need to make it there in time. So I will call it a stream here. the sheer the existential force of the Molotovs is enough to muller a vault dweller such as you. Yeah, that's one of the first things that I modded out with those goddamn Molotovs. They're just so broken. But yeah, I'm really glad I got to have an actual look at this and see what it was like on stream, like how you guys would enjoy it. Like, a bunch of people showed up. A bunch of people really don't like the game, but they watched it anyway, which is either a big thing about me or a big thing about the game. And I'm going to say it's a game. You guys just love the game. You're pretending you don't like it, right? You're right, I see Fish Lips is messing about, so Fish Lips 13, so we'll give him a wee raid. So you guys can get your points for the vote that he's that will be closing in 2.5 hours. That's going to be your final stream warning about it. As for Fallout, it may be back. All of the Fallouts may be back. I don't know what order I'm going to do them, but I'm really thinking I want to do them all. With the exception of Fallout 76, right? That's not a Fallout game. That everyone can appreciate that Fallout 76 isn't a Fallout game. I'm thinking I might do 3 New Vegas, 4, and then double back to 1 and 2. So, but I'm not sure. I'll decide later. But as for now, I will leave you guys with Fish Lips. Thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you guys next time. Have a good one.